Hello, Isla. Welcome to the stream. We're just setting up, making some tea. What kind of tea? Just some black tea with honey and some cinnamon. Hello.
Hello?
We're live.
We're live. Any homies here? Oh,
Isla.
Isla's here.
Isla's here.
Have you told others?
I just told the rats.
Have you told the mother?
No. I will. Do you want to finish making tea?
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard the notification on this computer. Let's turn that off. Thank you. We just visited. Oh, Eva's here.
Hello.
We just visited the apartment that Jackie has in the city again today to bring a rug.
And also so I could see it.
Yeah, Jenny hasn't seen it yet.
It's pretty nice.
And some equipment. Do you want to turn down the... I mean, it's up to you. You can turn down the heater if you want.
For now, I like it.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't know if Nick's joining us tonight. Probably has training, yeah. But, otherwise... the gang, most of the gang is here. So we can kind of get started. Yeah.
How much volume do we have on the like if you? Yeah, a little bit further down. Yeah, that's good.
Let us know if the game is too quiet or loud or anything again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if Isla and Eva are here, then we can just get started.
I think we should get started. Yeah. Church. So,
Oh, Deckard! You're finally here.
Oh, yo.
The stream from the start.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You didn't discuss much with her about getting the teens to allowed in here.
Yeah,
remember that's why you're here.
Well, I don't think she wants to.
Yeah, but
Yes. What is it?
talk to her about it and hear what she has to say about it and stuff like that.
There's no option to.
Okay. Well, then I guess talk to the kids.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, yeah. Still on
Oops. There we go.
Thanks, Ella.
Alright, thanks.
Didn't miss much. I just.
The
left
funny
church.
thing is, we even have the stream on a second screen. I was looking straight at it, Isla, looking at the waiting screen. I'm too tired to connect. But that's not on.
All good. All you missed was us leaving the church.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
We made to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the idea of Anodic Dance Club, the Anodic Dance Club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
Drops her hammer back into a toolbox.
Oh,
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
I just want to point out how fucking funny the Noid's quote was.
Yeah.
What a shame. That's my favorite thing in the world, and she doesn't like it.
I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
I just told you. She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment. But then returns to the full swing of it.
How's the volume for the stream, by the way?
No worries. We'll figure it out.
Should move this closer.
If coexisting
Sure.
fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
It is fine. Yeah. Alright. Audio's good.
Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it'll be easier to convince her.
Oh man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
The game is a touch quiet, although they aren't speaking very loud. Then I'll turn them up,
Yeah, that's probably enough.
because we're not going to interrupt them while they're talking anyway.
Yeah.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, Anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
Never. I've never felt good in my entire life. Jesus.
Yeah. Who needs drugs when you got the mysteries of Al Ghul to discover?
Nah, but you see, no one likes drunk people. Drunk people get into fights and try to hit on everyone. Now, people on speed, however...
That's true. I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Try to talk to Egghead again.
Goodbye, officer.
It's a puzzle.
Back to the heavyweight jam.
Says the young
Listen.
man with the tape player and the large boyadero boots. Long-shaped tree sprout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore.
So remember
Is
when you said hardcore, he said, "Is it?
Yeah.
Is it though?"
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber D, skibber danger. I am the rearranger. We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Oh.
Hardcore to the mega.
Oh. The sec.
Eternally coherent.
So, when you said say nothing first, and then the other one was like, is it though? Like, if it was a little bit different from the first one.
All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
Let's add an agonized roar over the feverish, obviously not too hardcore beat below.
Maybe try to say so hardcore and see what he says, and then try to see if you can get some information from that.
I'm just gonna say this. What's
Okay.
This is the one I didn't pick. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That's new.
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
What is this dude?
We're close.
He's a puzzle.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
But is it? I
Hardcore
mean,
to the mega.
that was new.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was.
No, that was there the first time I did all these.
Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his
Hardcore. Ah.
I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I did ask you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
What's that?
Try it though. Like try to say nothing and then say,
Hardcore.
but is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Maybe ask.
Is this the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth but the sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
I'm a major egghead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man.
The boy becomes a man.
The advent?
Well, you can also just move on. Maybe go into the church. It's a strange one.
True. Interesting though.
Yeah. He's a puzzle, that one.
Almost done here.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Fair enough.
She gets back to work.
That's pretty good.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help you with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church. Live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament memory you're looking for? Show her the production schedule.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an offsite copy? Why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
By your old workspace, you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Really? And where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
Oh, we put a body in there and I didn't notice it.
Remember?
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It's good
found
the
a
game
note.
reminds you.
Yeah, I found a note in the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The notes were signed by someone named Silislao. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Isla says, I've legit done this kind of server risk management stuff. I can confirm, not the best place to keep an offsite copy.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thank you.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it to open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay.
Wait,
Thanks.
what was the other options? Oh. What was the one that you didn't pick?
One of them was we put a body inside the ice bear fridge.
And the other one?
Something to do with like, it wasn't give us a primer.
Okay. Oh, she hands you an oversized
Oh,
primer.
there you go.
And here's my Qualsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
I'm gonna use it to open the door out here first.
You mean like the bunker?
Yeah.
Hmm. That'd be cool. If that's what it's for. You should put the Kvalsund in one hand and the Ghetto Blaster in the other.
Mm-hmm. That's a big ass.
Yeah, sure is. Put the Ghetto Blaster in the other hand. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's not playing. Damn it. Just like the idea of carrying a big ass pry bar and a Ghetto Blast on the other. Oh, here we go.
An old door worn by
As
elements
if.
guards the depot.
That's
The
not
wind
what it's
has
for.
blown a sand dune in front of it.
It's just that it said it opens everything, so it's
Yeah.
like... Sounds like it opens everything.
Well, let's go to the doomed commercial area. If you stand in front of the church, maybe? Strange how it only works sometimes.
Mm.
Try here. No. Okay. Well,
It doesn't take that long. At
it
least.
doesn't. That's something good about the time in this game is
Pretty big
it
game.
it clearly works in kind of like a it is actually slow. Like when you're running, it almost feels like the time is working in real time. But when you're talking to people, it moves a little bit quicker, based on each up rock.
Oh, what's up, Rock?
Oh, did you look in the cage over here?
Cage.
Like the cricket cage.
I don't know.
Look. I can't remember if something happens if you look in one of them.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Hmm.
And while you're over here, can you check the wall and
This
see how good
orange
your stat
machine
is on
is
that?
dead still.
Ooh.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream
I can
churner.
put on my physical instrument quiz.
Yeah, and you might even need to have a drink, because damn, that's a low stat.
What were you gonna ask?
You already do.
No, it's just that was for shivers. There is more physical instrument, I think.
Yeah, the scarf. The red scarf.
That's pain through.
You
What were you gonna ask?
could check the wall. Yeah, the conceptualization wall. And see
Oh,
what your
I'll do
stats
that at
is.
night. You get more points if it's at
Oh, you
night.
do?
Yeah, because then no one sees you do it.
Mm. Okay.
Maybe I don't.
I think you have -1. You're carrying you're wearing something that makes it's the neck tie.
Ah,
Get that off.
give me that funny one.
Yeah,
That's better.
that is a lot better. You only really have +1.
This orange machine is dead still.
You might need a drink.
Maybe it's one of these. No, that's just electrochemistry.
It's just a hard check. And you haven't really been leveling this skill up a lot.
Not at all. Only needed it to kick out that dude. The true murderer.
Oh,
The true
two
murderer.
things.
Wait, what?
Dex says, swear there's one specific sound in this game that just sounds like a Minecraft blaze. I don't know what to do with this information. The true murder that occurred in the town was... And Isla says, the true murder that occurred in the town was of the compliance for ISO 31,000 and related risk management standards, or equivalent, by using a, quote, ice bear fridge to store mission critical equipment.
Let us know when you hear the blaze sound again, because I didn't pick it up. What does the blaze sound like?
I'm not sure what sound this is. Oh, I am now gonna listen after that sound for sure.
Ah.
Huh. That worked. Put the beer in your other hand. In your drinking hand. It's money down there.
Oh, then I'll
This
get in a
orange
second.
machine is dead still.
Come
It
on.
has
72.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Ice
Yes.
groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
When you talk to people, like when you exited out of that last one.
You talk to people like when you exit out. Okay.
Sounds like... Use this computer and Google the sound of a blaze road. Oh, what's it called? A blaze in Minecraft.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. Take the filament memory.
Alright.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty
Let's
belly,
hear it.
careful not to damage it.
Alright, so this is actual blaze sounds. Or is it the when you get an item? Yeah. It's when you get an item. Right?
Oh, those are hit noises when they're being hit.
So these are, it was that sound, right? Like item, the green, like
Yeah,
whenever
it's
you get like a green message, I think that was what it was. Because you just had it, and then we listened to it, and I can hear it.
We should take it
I
back
can
to
hear
Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
No, I don't care. I'm just gonna get back to her.
But you are gonna grab those coins.
Is it that?
Huh? What?
Is it the me looking around sound?
No, it's the when you get a green. I think it's when you get a green thing. Put on your light.
People speak. Cellar window. Okay.
It's just an area you completely
sure.
missed.
Okay, but it is just that. Oh. I'm just gonna bring it back to her. Can't be fucked to look at it on my own. I don't care about her private documents. I want the club to be made. Nope, not allowed.
Annoying. Well, here we go.
So how's everybody's day been?
We just been out in the city a bit, which was nice.
Yeah.
Haven't done that a lot for a very long time.
Yeah. Short, woke up at 4 or 5 p.m.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
Oh well. Sometimes you wake up at 4 or 5 p.m.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, maybe the speak is a bit annoying now, but yeah, go on.
About the offside copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Is already inserting the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
I have a feeling Inland Empire is just worried about our past as well, somehow, by looking at old data. Or thinks there's something creepy about that 2mm hole that is related to our past and or whatever is going on with us. So I want to find out. It's just trying to protect us, I think, in some way. So that's why I ignored
It's
it.
the paranoid part of you.
Yeah.
Watch. What an
Ow!
intricate display of failure.
What a very sharp sound.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Dex says, kind of daisy, but on a break, so it doesn't matter. Hope your day was good. Thanks, it was pretty good.
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
We're freaked out. What shall we do?
Well, ask.
What
Sure.
now?
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where? Lean closer.
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fists in the air. Oh my god, congratulations!
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
I'm already drunk. So, where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where the group of water bowls form a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
Sure?
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Alice says sooner be gaming hard.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
I'm gonna put away this radio.
Yeah, it's a little bit funky.
This is a place of worship. Which one is the third? From which side are you thinking about?
Try to look at them? Try to just look at one.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
A place of worshipping the beat?
Oh, yeah.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
I'm helping!
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Gently, as to not disturb the bowls.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls to the right position like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She starts biting in her chaplet.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't there going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Are we integrated?
Oh, no, we're not.
Maybe this is a good decision. I
mean, one said let's not do it, and the other thing said, I'm here for you, let's do it. So
we gotta get integrated either way, though. Let's do that.
Top one.
I imagine that I'm just gonna, for this one, pick that we will do it. Because we've come this far.
It would be pretty lame to do a lot of work just to not do anything.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding the gaze. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her hands on her face, massaging her forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
She raises her head, staring at the machines that litter the church, cables coiling up on the floor like pests.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
You have some perception stuff, right? You got some shoes you can put on.
I have froggy hat.
You're already wearing it.
I'm wearing froggy hat? Yes.
You got some shoes that'll help you hear better. Not those. It's the tall ones, the boots. Left. I can't remember if we have something else.
+2 right now.
Yeah, that sounds right. I don't think you have anything else from memory. You don't?
I can take speed though.
You do have that.
I can redo the check. Excuse me.
Not, yeah, but
Yes,
only if you
what is
level
it?
it up.
Yeah, 57. 58. Is there any...
The swallow,
extra-
you mean?
Yeah, no.
Great. Thanks.
I mean, we're nearing the end of the game, I think.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
need to
You got so
save
much
any
of it.
this.
Try to move them around. Yeah.
Smacked my head with a torch. Yeah. Let's try.
Yes, what is it?
72 is pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. Alright, keep it going.
Alright, let's try to listen.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sonar, take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I know some British boys that might have some.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done in the Arabex.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you didn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Very good.
Interesting.
A place of worshipping the beat. As Silas said earlier.
I hope it snows one more time before I finish playing. I hope it snows one more time before I finish playing. Here.
I think.
Because I think either Shivers or Inland Empire said you should visit this place when it snows.
Click the thing.
Yellow moss on these stones. They're probably stolen from someone's garden.
Oh, your perception is so good right now.
Capri Laager engines starting fluid.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
The Speed Freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're gonna have to share the space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
He grins excited.
And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster. Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
If for some reason they were to set up a drug lab, that feels a little uncomfortably close to where the village is and where the children are.
Can you, just because I feel like I remember something being down here. Now you have good perception stats.
Yep.
Maybe that'll help you. Just like stand over here again? Like around here? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Doesn't matter. Maybe it's not like that. Well, so what happens if you try to go to the church now, even though they said come back later?
Ooh!
What's that sound?
That was a coffee donation. 25
Yo!
from... Oh, Saley! Hope it all goes well.
Oh!
I don't think Saley's here, but I will thank them anyway.
Oh my god.
That's so nice. It appears on the stream when it happens live. Even if the person doing it isn't here. I'm just gonna message them right now, because I'll forget after the... Do you want to turn down the heater?
Yeah. Did you actually...
But if Lassa jumps on, I'll also tell them to thank them.
Yeah, how nice. Did you want a drink?
No, I'm gonna drink this tea.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna walk up to the church for you in the meanwhile. Just want to see what happens if you try to go in there before some hours has passed.
Alright. Oh. It's being set up, maybe?
You can probably talk to people, though.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
He waves his hand in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Hmm.
Oh, we can
think you
hear
can ask
all the
everyone,
suggestions, and then we decide.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the GF. Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
The speed
It
freak
would
with
be
the...
good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
The freak with the large head yells from the stage, waving his hand in the air.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
No, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Sona, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Oh, Lesser is here.
Disco.
Disco. Hey, Lesser. Saley just donated to the fundraiser, and it came up on the stream. So, I wanted to... Oh, you just got here. I wanted to thank them, and I wrote a message on Messenger, but if they don't see it, I want you to thank them for me. That would be very nice. And also if they want a doodle or anything when I do actually stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Alright, I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No Truce with the Furries.
Is the original name of this
Furies
game, yeah.
was the original name of this game.
Okay, well, this is the ultimate time to let chat pick an answer, I think. Right? This probably has no consequence on the game whatsoever, it's just all aesthetics. Basically, these punks have moved in to an abandoned church, and they're trying to make like an underground dance, like a what's it called? Like a club, basically. They were gonna try to sell drugs out of it, but we convinced them not to.
Out of it. But they are making a dance club in a broken down city, as you know. Church.
So, these are the options for naming the club.
Disco Elysium, or No Truce with the
Furies? No Truce with the Furies, or Revachol West.
Revachol West, which is just
Where
because
it
it's
is.
Revachol West.
That's just where it is in the world.
That's just the place. Alright,
Okay.
do the vote.
So, remember you have to click your screen. For anyone who hasn't joined us before, this is an interactive part of the stream. So you can click the option that you want to vote for. I'm going to put up the vote in just a second. Let's go.
Well, we're gonna put on a vote, and you can click the screen in the sec deck.
Right. Get ready. Here we go.
Here it comes. So if you want that, vote for it now.
This is voting for the name of the club.
You get like 15 seconds or something, so do it
Yeah.
quick. Ooh, 50-50.
50-50.
Uh-oh. Alright.
That's not good.
I'm getting a coin.
There was a dice here 2 seconds ago. Did we put it back?
We didn't use it. I'm using a coin. It's more epic. Alright.
Oh, Deckard said, I wish we could call it No Truce with the Furries.
Oh, yes.
Alright,
I
so,
get it.
no.
No, this is epic.
Okay, Johnny,
It's epic.
Johnny,
What?
when you're coin flipping, don't hold it and then turn it around. I don't think that's fair. If you've landed it, that's where it's landed.
Okay, but that's how some people do it.
I'm telling you what to do right now.
The thing
this
is
is the way we're doing it.
Okay, but the
If
thing
you
is...
catch the coin, that's the side it lands on. If you catch the coin in midair, then you can slap it. But if it lands on your hand, that's the side it lands on, like a dice.
Yeah, but it's like, do you dedicate to one or the other? And I usually just dedicate to grabbing it and then doing that.
If you can see what it landed as, then...
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Because
I
last
grab
time
and I
it
do
looked like
this.
you just kind of looked at it and then flipped it.
I grab it and I flap it on the hand. I'm doing
Furries
that.
at the
I'm
disco.
doing that because then I don't drop it on the floor. So that's a bonus. So,
Right. So heads gotta be Disco Elysium. Heads has to be Disco Elysium. And tails is disco
and
Disco at the
and
Furries.
kangaroo and emu
That's
is
tails.
the furries.
No truce with the Furies.
Alright.
Nice.
I'm redoing it.
You dropped it on the floor anyway.
I'm redoing it.
It landed.
Nah, that was not high enough. Has to be epic. Here we go.
Nobody can see it anyway. Okay, it landed on no truce with the Furies.
With the furries.
Furries at the disco.
It's epic.
What does that mean?
He yells over the thumping music.
Of course, he had to smuggle in Furies somehow.
The lieutenant mumbles to himself.
It's too long. No one's gonna remember it on a Friday night.
No truce!
Egg's right. They can call it No Truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious.
And yet mysterious.
He looks around the church as light beams wash over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion.
Just jump style.
Up the beat.
Go, Andre! Oh.
You should go with the flow.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
Start tapping your
Yes.
foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Ask him.
Yeah, what are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Go, white boy, go! He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kinda lame. Literally just jumping back and forth.
It's called jump style. It sucks ass.
Is this a real thing people do?
Yeah, it sucks ass.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the night of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Oh! Have I got my dance pants on?
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker
Composure
makes everything sound much better.
I have to.
Yeah, that's a very low one.
I know, but like,
Goodbye, officer.
let me see what I can do about that. I'm
Maybe-
already on drugs, right? I'm already
Yeah.
on. I'm still on drugs, so I should do it now. Composure, composure, composure shoes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think the jeans. These? Composure pants.
Composure
Composure.
shirt. Already +3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Is that it? That might be it.
I'm just gonna say, remove your hands. Like, take
Hands?
everything out of your hands right now.
Good idea.
So you can dance
How am I gonna
better.
do the big clap?
Have a quick look again. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in the corner that you didn't check. But this might be it. Like the bottom corner.
Okay, I'll just... This is... yeah.
I guess that's it. Give it a see what it's on now. Maybe you can make it better by doing some things as well.
Oh, hey, man. It's good
Try,
to see you.
That
try to talk to
sucks.
him.
Oh, Dance Fever incoming! I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Get Andre on those Melbourne Shuffle vibes.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important to you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
Okay,
goodbye, officer.
I gotta talk to the others.
I think.
Surely
I bet
get-
if you do the egghead puzzle, that's gonna be
Bit
good.
close.
Close.
True, hard, full
He's saying you're doing progress.
Yeah, I know.
hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night.
No, okay, it was what... maybe it was what you said earlier.
True, hard, full car. Hardcore.
Yeah.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
Try to say
young
yeah
man
again.
gets a capital. Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's
You
Oranese.
say
I
yeah
did that
again.
before.
Yeah, yeah.
An homage to
Yeah!
Oranese.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
Oh my god, he spells it out.
Fuck
he knows
yeah.
how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
okay.
missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell yours with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Oh man, I messed it up. I think we're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore.
There's a pattern
This young
of
man
some
had to
kind of
be-
dialogue
Or maybe
options.
it's not.
The Y to the E to the F. Yeah.
He missed one A.
You're cool with it. You have-
Basically it sounds like there's a... This is the only thing that in this game where there's one answer that is correct with the certain... Yeah, you missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Oh no. Is that not it?
Oh, okay, I guess try to do say nothing twice then.
Yeah.
We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
Try to say hardcore then. Or
I'm
that?
more worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Oh, we did this, didn't we? Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Where's the
We're
puzzle?
close.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally
Try to
coherent.
say what you haven't said, even though it's not correct.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the William and Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is Yakokata the place to be? What does it mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Lassa says, this guy's a little hard-boiled.
Maybe also just finishing the actual church mission will progress something.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is Nordic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how is the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project! It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
You have to
Maybe
solve
you
the
can get
puzzle.
through his magic rhymes.
Maybe you can ask the other ones about it. Like the Noid and
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me,
level
I
up.
don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor. Sweat a cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
That's drama, so it's a lie.
I know.
What's a bit
Yeah.
over the top. These kids got spunk.
Yeah. Well, better here than in a tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
What do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Rubs his hands together.
We're just gonna go. Toilet. Be right back. Do you have water? Yeah, you have water.
What did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is the religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Oh, my mom's calling me. I might take a break in a second, so I can call her back. Because if she's calling me in the middle without telling me, she probably just needs something. I just message her. My mom just called me, so I'll call you back in a second. I just finished this conversation, then we can take a little break, because I also need to go to the bathroom anyway.
Alright.
I even agreed with you about the Echo Slides being okay with this.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
And you proposed dance music will supplement the system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her innocence, Dolores Day. Mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I'm surrounded by love and support all the time.
Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
He nods mysteriously, then lets go of his suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. Well, I'm done talking about her.
What a strange choice of words.
I don't want to think about her anymore.
Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore.
Oh.
Stop talking about it, please.
Oh, wow. Maybe there's backstory.
There's clearly something to it.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Oh, nothing to do with egg! I want to do egg.
So, I know how to do it. Because I looked
egg?
it up. And I think I did that as well when I was playing the game myself, because I got lost.
What, do egg?
2 egg, yes. So, basically, kind of like how you found out that, well, I mean, you do want to dance, don't you?
I do want to dance.
Hey, before you do, you could revert it.
Why?
You could. It is a white check, so you could try and then try again.
Let's try now. We'll see what it says right now. And then I'm gonna go take a quick break.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
28.
Give it a shot.
On my fucking 8 plus 8 composure, it's
wild.
a 28.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Alright,
It'll be funny.
we're gonna dance. Or maybe we're not gonna dance.
Give it a shot.
You close your
we're not gonna
eyes and
dance.
dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange
So
ooze
close.
into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Usually you're asleep.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
That's true, I'm not on speed anymore.
Salvation.
Alright.
I'm not on speed anymore, so,
So,
maybe it was...
go
Maybe
on.
I actually would have been able to do it with when I were... If I were...
Well, don't do it now.
No, but I'll... Oh, okay, sure.
So, you have been talking to Egghead, and every now and then he would just give you some information, or say things back to you in a way that seemed a little bit riddly.
Yeah,
You have asked, there was something about a question,
yeah,
and he said something to that.
yeah.
And now you have access to saying something when he says the right thing to you, basically. But,
Yeah, I figured I unlocked new dialogue options, if that's what you meant.
yeah.
But I don't know where they are.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Maybe after we take a little break.
Okay.
True, hard, full, car.
Okay, let's just take a little break here. Time's not going to progress if I just stay here, right?
I think so. Well, you
Not
can
if
just
I do
do this
that.
as well. No, it's definitely not.
Okay.
Alright.
I will be back in a second. I might even...
Yeah, we'll be right
No, I'll
back.
just go into the bathroom.
No,
check
let's
with
just
Mom.
mute it. And we'll be back
Stretch
soon.
reminder!
Oh.
No, it's okay. You can talk to chat. I'll literally just be a moment. I'll
Alright.
talk to Mom. Oh.
Oh, do the things not appear on the screen? Because we got a Nyan Cat.
Ooh, good point. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me redeem those for you for free. This is a new waiting screen, as you can see. So, all right, let me give you back what you
spent.
What you spent.
And you may say to yourself,
We're doing a little move, doing a little dance.
get up, get moving. And you may ask yourself, have I have water? Well?
Oh, and now the funniest.
The Nyan?
The Nyan. Doing a little stretchy dance. Might not be added to the screen, but oh gee, yeah. I can recommend making a scene with all your overlays, and then you can nest that scene in your other screens. Yeah, I mean basically Jesse just copy pasted the source for this just now. We basically just forgot to, because this is technically a new screen. How y'all doing? How you doing, Lasse? You weren't here when we asked how everyone was doing. Pissed at Pusnor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pusnor is slow as hell. Waiting for my new PC. Oh yeah, how did that go? And what kind of PC did you end up buying? Maybe just like, if you have a link for it, just like send me the link on Messenger. I kind of want to see it. PC, if you will. You don't? Pierre built it. Oh, is Pierre the, I don't really know Pierre, but I think I know who you're talking about. Hey, Lasse? Does Pierre kinda look like me? I've seen him do some selfies and I'm like, wait, is this me? A little bit? He got all the parts. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice of him to help out with that.
My mom was actually just wondering if I could help her spell check report thing, or grammar check or report thing, but
Okay.
Henry offered to do it, so...
Okay, good.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean,
I think she was only calling me because she
you're
knows...
a white and European, everyone looks like you. As long as they are white and European, yeah. Pierre looks like a super generic hot white guy he admits.
So, like, my mom was just saying... my mom usually just calls because sometimes I don't notice the emails until... Because, like, she usually does it, like, right before it's due. Like, if it was due tomorrow at 9 AM or something. So, like, she would probably just make sure that I don't miss the email. I don't always check my emails like that.
Yeah.
Oh, stretch. And...
You look like a custom-built, unique hot white guy. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
I'm just gonna get a snack.
Like your PC, custom build. I just said that.
Do you want loud stream snacks or something else?
Could have some loud stream snacks, yeah.
Okay, then I'll put it in a bowl.
Or something else. What do we have? We have some fucking what are they called? We already had some of them. These. Mochi. I think I feel like some mochi.
Okay.
Do you feel like mochi?
Yeah, sure. I just wanna have a small,
Something, yeah?
small stream snack.
Yeah.
Taramochi. With what?
What?
With what inside? Red bean? Sesame seeds? Let me see.
Doesn't say much besides that. Oh yeah, I haven't actually told my mum this, but a few days ago, I got an email from the foreign minister, like the foreign, what's it called?
I don't know.
The government department of
immigration
and something, that I can now apply for my Australian permanent residency.
I don't think you told Lasse this either.
I don't think.
I think
I wrote it on Discord.
We wrote it on the group chat. Yeah.
So
Not
today So today I sent that application, and now I just gotta wait for that to be, processed. And basically, this is the easy part. I've already done the hard part with the temporary visa. This is basically just to like say, yeah, I'm still in the country, yeah, I'm still interested. And then they'll go, alright, cool. And then I should probably get it.
Yeah.
There's a small chance they might ask for some extra identification, some extra documents, but yeah. Okay, congrats to you, thank you. So soon, hopefully very soon, I'll be a permanent resident here.
Oh yeah.
And it only took $8,000 and 3 years of waiting time.
Yeah. Oh,
but still, we're getting here.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. Alright, back to the egg.
It's time for egg.
Back to the egg. Johnny never coming back, huh? I will still...
It actually means that you can come back more easily.
Yeah, it actually means that we can leave the country without having to make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Because I can just go to Denmark because I'm a citizen, and I can come back because I'm a permanent resident.
Yeah, it means like if we do go on a holiday, Johnny doesn't have to prove that he's not leaving forever.
Yeah.
Because basically, before it was like if you went on a holiday to Denmark, they could kind of cancel. Like they have a bit of punch to be able to cancel your visa.
Before, if I wanted to go on a holiday, I had to do paperwork.
You had to apply to go on a holiday.
I have to like basically send the foreign ministry a like some kind of form saying I'm leaving for a holiday and this is the purposes for it. I'll be back on this day.
It's kind of because they don't want people to just go back to their. If you've used a lot of.
But hope you'll still be a Dane too. I don't want to be a Dane. Danes are racist.
Australians are racist.
Australians are racist too, but no. Yeah, I will still yell football slogans whenever I see a Danish flag, yeah.
It's a little different in Australia.
God jul. Yeah, I'll still say God jul, don't worry.
It's a little different in Australia because I don't think anyone except for the indigenous population can actually call themselves truly Australian by ethnicity. So people here are Australian by culture. Alone, mostly. Most people here are Australian by culture.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why a Danish person would be any less... ethnically Danish person would be any less Australian. Because of that. This is a colonized country, so...
If British people can be Australian, so can I.
Yeah.
And so can you.
Yeah, I would say...
I actually pointed at the mic as I said that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I would say it's one of those things where do not consider, if you're gonna consider me or Johnny any less Australian, just because there are also white British Australians to be more Australian, like, in comparison. That's not very fair.
Anyway.
Australia's kind of fucked too.
What a concept.
Is it really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a
We already know where this goes.
It's not got volume.
You know about him?
More talk now.
You know Van Eyck?
Your friend SL mentioned him.
Good, good.
The Advent? We're close.
That's not different though.
Him saying we're close probably means that you know the line about the question now.
Deck is Australian too. Yeah.
Agree with all this. Good. Anyway.
True, hard, full, car.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
All car, all right.
Please-
Yeah!
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of Eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
Now that's a
Bit
question.
close. True, hard, full, core, hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core, all right, yeah.
I wonder if I should do all those other dialogue options, because there were other dialogue options in that tree.
Well, the thing is, there's one direct path.
Oh.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
You were close.
We're close.
What, you were yeah, we're close.
Core.
Let's try again.
Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment
You just said that. Nothing happened after that, so it
Oh.
ended the thing. So try
It
say
is.
the other.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
I don't
You did it.
understand. I don't
You did it.
understand what I did.
That was it.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even
Oh.
hear the music anymore.
Unlocking the egghead puzzle.
There is
Jeez.
a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Mm.
Someone's what you came for, I
Eggs,
guess.
can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Okay.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Okay. With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line and you hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
The young man shouts as he clicks the switch on the mixer. Deck says, egghead puzzle more like, puts him back together again.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Let's
All
talk
right.
with the egg.
Yeah. How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case, no disgrace. Bring it down to party place.
He bumps his fist in the air.
The first page of the second chapter.
His voice echoes all around the grand hall.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's
You're
what?
not a thought reader, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I can be a communist! If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Hell yeah.
The two of them are just like, whatever. This is exactly what these two are saying. Oh! But this might make him... That might tease him.
Oh.
Is anything too hardcore for the egg?
The future needs your help. We need Egghead.
Yeah.
He is epic.
Yeah, the future needs your help. You guess he's a communist now. Tell me something else, okay?
Communism rules the nation!
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. Right on.
Here comes the sun!
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
So, Egg is pro-Dolores Day, and Noid is anti-Dolores Day.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange jamming feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing
It's hyping
down your
us.
scalp,
Fuck yeah.
dissipating into your neck. Feels good. Like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead.
What is he worried about? Oh.
No, they said he wasn't worried. They said he was only worried it was not hardcore enough.
Then that's a how do we make it more hardcore though?
Hold on, I just want to do this first. We can surely turn the dance music back on.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay. There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to it.
Oh.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
The bottom one does basically say there's only one way.
Yeah. I think what Egghead is trying to say here is the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
So we're gonna hear the silence, whatever sound is coming from the silence at maximum volume.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
I'm gonna lose health? Hold on a moment.
What?
Oh my god, are we gonna like damage everyone in this church if we keep it on high volume? Ooh. I mean, I don't want to stop the procedure.
Then don't stop it.
Yeah.
You're probably just gonna...
Let's do this.
5, 4.
I don't want to like make everyone lose 1 HP.
We're about to find out.
3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Oh.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clackering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
His eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell. There's something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
What's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appears to be vibrating from the sound. It looks almost as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
He looks up. A screech fills the air. A scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you. Oh no, what about the dude that's on the roof?
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks dangerous. What if it kills one of the NPCs? I'm like kind of worried that it's gonna the window's gonna break and it's gonna kill Egg, or even Sona or Kim, or even the fucking dude that's climbing the rafters somewhere. I think I should stop it. I just don't want one of the NPCs to die because we wanted to hear the sound and nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sona, mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal?
Oh god.
Have you?
No! Did a seal just get crushed? No.
No.
Okay, but
I don't
something
think
fell.
so.
Something fell really close to a seal.
Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive
Oh
feedback.
no! It's not even the silence we're hearing. We're just hearing a bunch of really, really loud feedback.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
I don't know what to do. I wonder if the vibrations are holding it up.
Well, what is it's in the desk?
Well, then he might stop it, right? Because he's the one that's controlling the desk.
Well, then that might be best, right?
I don't know, because I feel like that's giving him information, but what if he just stops it and it's being held up by like a waveform of perfect vibration? Maybe I'm overthinking the physics of this.
I feel like that doesn't make sense to me, because to me it seems like the vibrations is what is breaking the church. Keeping it going would be a problem.
Egghead, it's in the desk! Then it stops, totally and utterly, as if there was never a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everyone is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Okay.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Her lip trembles.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Eggman. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Sure.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
Deck says, I'm glad to see Dr. Robotnik enjoying his retirement.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further messages.
Maybe you don't hate the music as much as you pretended you did.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Because she thanked Eggman. Because she thanked Eggman.
Yeah.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
40 seconds real brown noise. YouTube clip.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Real. Do not watch.
You have an explanation for all this.
You do?
Somewhere deep in you.
Oh, you have some logic shit.
Yeah, dude.
Put on your logic hat.
How do we have an explanation for this? Oh, we're
You're
fucking
smart.
really...
Don't level up yet.
No, I'm not going
Save
to.
that for
I
the
have
conversion.
I have 2 level ups to do.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I leveled
Just
up
put
twice.
on your logic shit and you'll be fine.
No, why don't I just dance first?
No,
'Cause I've already
do
got
logic
it.
first. That might help you with the dance.
Okay.
Just put on your hat.
Glasses? There were some glasses. No, not
Was
those
there?
ones, I think. Minus?
Minus?
No, this.
Well, you have a...
No,
Let's try one.
wait,
But you
which
have a
one is
logic
it?
hat. It's the one on the right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. No, bottom right. But that
Oh,
one.
double logic.
Yeah, that will give you 97 for sure.
I'm fairly sure we have even more logic.
I don't think you do.
We don't?
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that'll give you 97 as well.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, alright.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
What?
How do you know that?
Yeah.
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind the kitchen table, in the evening light.
Did you read the pluses you got? Because some of them probably were things you've done
Yeah.
that gave you better...
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot
Oh,
to.
put it on logic, actually. Does it? Put it on success logic. No, it doesn't tell you. Never
It
mind.
was one of them was like talk to the pail driver or something.
Hmm.
It
Okay.
has something to do with the pail.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Drinking coffee and smoking with a friend.
Sooner. Oh, sonar. It is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's a baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up and there's fear in her eyes as she considers the possibility. I'm starting to kind of like correlate the idea of the pail to sort of like our understanding of a black hole, except it obviously doesn't suck. Suck people in or have that kind of like, it doesn't have like that kind of magnetic pull or whatever you would call it. It doesn't play with physics, I think it plays with time. That's, I feel like right now, because it's like this universe that they've made for Disco Elysium is so fucking grand. It is impossible to relate things one-to-one.
Yeah, no.
With anything.
Definitely not.
But you can kind of see like, oh, they got inspiration for certain countries, from certain real-life countries.
Yeah, for sure.
And certain events from real-life events. And the physics of this universe is different to the physics of our universe. The shape of the planet is different to our shape of the planet.
Yeah.
And the closest thing that I've gotten in my head, whenever I imagine the pail, I imagine it as like a physical thing you can see, like mist. But it acts sort of like a black hole does with time and memory, but not like, it doesn't like change where you are, it just fucks with your perception of time. Because people who we know who's gone through the pail kind of live in the past, or like they can't distinguish themselves when they're kind of daydreaming about the past or something like that. So it fucks with the way that you remember things, specifically to do with like time, I think. It's really kind of weird.
Yeah.
But it's unexplained. It's like kind of
Maybe we're about to find out some actual.
I want to talk about the video game I'm playing for the very first time and theorize about what I think about it, though.
Yeah.
It's like, the thing that it reminds me of is how we know very little about how black holes work, but we know that they exist, and we know that they're a physical thing. So, in this universe, they know that the pail is a thing. They can see it, and they've observed it, but they don't quite really know how it works either. Like, it's still mysterious. But they know that if you get too much exposure to it, things happen to you, and you slowly degrade in a certain way. Or I don't know if you degrade, so to speak, but
it's not good for you.
No.
That much is no.
It kind of like works like radioactivity or something, where it seems like, you know, it has a long-lasting effect on a person who's been exposed to it for too long. That's like an edge horizon around the black hole.
Cannon.
Cube Earth. This is actually, isn't the world kind of crown-shaped? So isn't it like...
You picked up more on that than I did, to be honest.
It
so
sounds like in this world it's actually more like flat Earth with the ice walls. But with holes randomly scattered where the pail is the heaviest. Yeah, I think that's how I'm imagining it. when they say it's crown shaped, I'm imagining it is like basically what the flat Earth theory is, where it's a disc, or maybe a slight concave, like a slight bowl, but the sides are tall, like a crown, and then there are holes around. I mentioned Joyce mentioned holes.
They called it a corona.
Yeah, well that's a word for
that's a crown. Yeah.
So, but yeah. Anyway,
That comforts her.
oh. The Pale is only in effect a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all of this, spread your hand, never was.
Then the Pale is...
Curdling milk.
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Nod. This is one of those places. I can't remember exactly what we talked about with Joyce, but it sounded like Joyce kind of already knew this, or like had an idea that it wasn't just the Pale on the very outside edges.
They were talking about the Pale will take over.
Expands.
But now that we know that the Pale is not what we just looked at, it's where the Pale comes from. That's what you just said, like, the Pale was the gradient between the world and the point that we just listened to.
The point? Oh yeah, it's like we don't have a word for this in this universe either, but like, basically there is, in D&D terms, probably another plane, and the Pale is kind of the ethereal matter between the material and the, like, other planes. The Pale expanding sounds almost like a film reel burning up that expands from its weak points. Yeah. Somewhere in this game there's a round earther. Yeah, probably.
According to this, how long...
Just silent for a second. Then she opens her mouth. Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
We're not a physicist. Unless we are.
Unless
we don't know. we got to
think about that.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
Maybe we did have a history with physics or something. I think I've thought about this before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthropometric scientists.
And you may ask yourself,
Have
I have water? Well,
I have had water because my bottle's empty yet again.
I am having water right now. Thank you, Nick. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
We are talking hardcore physics of Disco Elysium universe. And what to me sounds like a bridging plane between two planes of existence in this universe. I mean, this game is also D&D inspired.
Oh,
correct?
Yeah, totally. It's
I
a
think
dice rolling game.
Well, it uses the fate system, but it uses the 2d6 instead of them.
Yeah.
But it's clearly any role playing
CRPG.
Yeah, a C
computer role playing game.
Oh,
That's
didn't know that was.
That's what they called this game.
Yeah.
And and it seems like the only
tabletop RPG equivalent, but it is a digital
and it seems
version.
like the only people that called their games CRPGs were like 90s role-playing games on computers. So like it's a very like
it's like a tabletop RPG but on a computer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water, piss a lot of piss. Yeah, true.
Johnny the Epic Hydrator. Yeah, so every tabletop RPG is a little bit inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. I have a feeling
but
this universe could also be a D&D style planar system where there are
absolutely
exist multiple planes.
Remember that they had the fucking failed game developers, and they were actually
making like orc games.
That was obviously also them being self-aware of themselves as game developers. So
she's one of them.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that they put this into the game.
Disco Asylum. Arkham Asylum.
All right.
Yeah, no, this is amazing. It's like so slowly world building, but also keeping it quite vague because it's all text. So you don't see any pictures of their version of the planet. You don't see any pictures of like what they consider like the material realm or whatever.
That's cool.
Or like an interplanar system, and you don't hear anything about what they think of the universe, like anything beyond Elysium, which I believe is what they call the planet.
I am curious if they're gonna make more games like in this universe, because they might.
This is a really well developed universe that almost seems like it would be a waste to not develop more things in. But you said this one was based on a book.
They wrote a book in this universe.
About Harry or just about the universe?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Yeah, I don't know. You can still have heard of...
All I know is that they have written a book in this universe. I don't think it's this story. I just think it's the universe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's about Harry, but I can't tell for sure.
Yeah.
Because all I know that they wrote a book before this and no one read it. Because they're, struggling artists.
I think if it is just, even if it is
they were
just
struggling artists.
Even if it was a book of something completely irrelevant, like the universe itself is so developed that no matter who the main characters are, you would still like this game because the universe is so like coherent. Everything that happens in it feels very like
they've clearly thought
immersive.
about this before.
Yeah.
They've had a long time to work with this. They didn't just be like, let's make a game, and then we had this.
Asylum, where's the Joker?
And I mean, a lot of the music is from 2013. Like, they're clearly a team of people.
Yeah.
Exactly, like...
Alright, let's go.
Yes, keep going.
That's weird. All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area. All the failure in Marnez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here?
Maybe.
You say software development.
I mean, maybe. I don't know enough about this universe. But if it, like, messes with people's memories and, swallows data and, like, changes people's experiences of the time, I can imagine that has an effect on people's willingness to run a business or ability to run a business.
Or just people.
Yeah.
Like it'll just have an effect on people's general
brains are slightly
performances.
slightly
more likely to fail.
Yeah. I fought him one-on-one, he's gone. You survived a one-on-one with Jared Leto. Wowzers.
Right.
Well, do you see the Joker in here, Nick? That's because Deck fought him off.
Oh, good on.
A lot of people have seemed pretty vague in this place, although that could be the drugs and booze. Yeah, but like nobody has seemed as messed up as like the Pale Driver, for example. But we can definitely suss out that people here, some of them are a little more strange than others.
Well, let's go.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of entroponic history. Entroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
So it's funny because, like, this whole time I kind of thought the Doom commercial area was, like, a big rumor, spiritually and such. Like, what's it called? When you believe in bad signs?
Conspiracy?
No. Conspiracies are, like...
Yeah. Trying to think of what you...
Yeah, it's like people who are just slightly, too...
Like naive?
Easily... No, not naive. There's a word that specifically I keep forgetting.
Paranoia.
No. A word that means people who superstitious. It's just people who are way too superstitious. Yes. But now it's kind of like implied that there's an actual physical reason why people just tend not to be doing so good, like almost mentally or health-wise or whatever. And that's you know, very true of the, like, radioactivity kind of, like, parallel. If it's, like, this place basically has something that leaks into people's systems very slowly.
This place basically has 5G towers all over the place. Am I right?
Then where are the cat boys? I shouldn't let people... I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Yes, both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
What happens if you say
it didn't form in the church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Or it can be a coincidence.
Yes, but still, I have considered the same. And the bad news is, there were 7 such pinewood churches built in the first decade of Revachol settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
No room for fake clowns, only real clowns allowed. Me. This stream ain't big enough for the two of us. Honk's nose. Lassa says, oh, I can pick up my package at PostNord. I just had to download the app and find out instead of them sending me a text like they said they would. That's so weird.
That sucks so... Well, at least, hey, good news, Lassa.
Yeah.
It's there.
At least it's there. Go on.
Get
out
that,
of here.
Get that PC. That's so stupid. But yeah, good thing it's
really
here.
Weird.
It's here.
Yeah.
Run.
Congrats.
Run, white boy, run.
Dex says, grabs my squirty flower like a gun. Oh, it's not your PC? Just mayo?
Oh, okay. Alright, well, go get that mayo, white boy, and run!
Oh, that's even more important. That's so funny. But also... I know that mayo doesn't, like, spoil unless you open it, but it's so funny the idea that the mayo's just been
order mayo.
Mail order mayo was just sitting in the post office for 4 weeks because you didn't get a text.
Oh, just give me a second.
Just mayo ain't worth it.
Up my mucus.
Me and Bob Dutch mayo. Yeah, I figured what happened. It's funny because we thought you were talking about the PC that you just got built and sent to you, but... Maybe you've just been having mayo in your mailbox for the last 2 weeks and nobody told you. Grabs clown horn like a shotgun. Oh. Cocks the clown horn.
Cocks my nose.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Okay. One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have one mystery that still needs solving. The radio ghost in the doomed commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Does it? I don't understand.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthroponetic crosstalk.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
So it is kind of like our understanding of a black hole, where we are supposedly, when we look into a black hole, we see matter warp around it because of its density. The pale is the warping of like sounds.
Like shivers.
Like shivers!
Isla points
That's
out.
a good point,
That's
Isla.
a good point, yeah.
Well, Shivers sometimes talks like a woman, like a woman's voice.
It does.
So that's definitely someone we know from the past, I imagine, if it's like this theory. And Shivers gives us information and feelings from things that are not close to us. Like, usually like hundreds of meters away.
Things we shouldn't know.
Yeah.
Like the lorry driver who has memories that are not hers.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely, I'm definitely seeing the pale as some kind of like black hole equivalent where it's bending instead of necessarily space-time in the way that we understand black holes, it's bending mostly time and sound, I think.
Yeah.
So we can hear things that we're not supposed to hear, and radio is traveling very strangely throughout.
Yeah.
And because a lot of this shit runs on radio, like this computer, it just got its data wiped, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not that the pale absorbs data, it probably just interrupts radio computers, which is their primary sort of computer.
Yeah.
Where they store data on... Oh yeah, that's it! They store data on the cloud, except instead of the internet, they have radio. So they store data on the radio, and if the radio is getting disrupted, then of course their data could get corrupted.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Even within the universe. Our brain is a receiver... Even within our universe, that makes a lot of sense. Our brain is a receiver of a universe energy.
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Wow.
Yeah. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
Okay, now I gotta dance. Now I understand.
Talk to Egghead first.
Okay.
Because it was implied that this recording can be used on the music, and he's the music man, so maybe you can
that and narcotics.
maybe something new is with Egghead.
Ooh! Cleaning out the room. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately looking for something. Tidying up, rearranging, sorting away all the unrealized dreams, putting in old paintings in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light in the bedroom door after the dark. A fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again, yet there's a pattern emerging. I will get this because I want the law.
What does the feminist thing do again? I don't feel like we
+1
have.
empathy, -1 electrochemistry. It's just an empathy booster. Should I get rid of it?
What else do we have? Righteous self-critic. What does that one do?
Speed gives a sigh, which is good because I take speed a lot. This is good. Gotta keep Kim's left wing thought bonuses. I don't think I need this one so much. Oh no, but I'm going to the communist meeting. That's good. -1 difficulty on all physique passes.
Yeah. This one's good.
This one's good, but I don't need that much XP anymore
No,
towards the end of the
but
game.
it's still, you know, I feel like at that point the...
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. +1 inline empire, basically, because I probably did all the intellect.
Yeah.
White checks now.
Actual art degree is amazing.
I like actual art
It's the
degree.
best one. What is white warning again? Is it just the zoom thing?
Where's white warning? Yeah. Should I get rid of it?
Learning kept raised by 1.
I haven't reached, except for this one, which I might.
Then you can't level up hand eye anymore if you do that.
But that's fine. I'm pretty sure I don't. I mean, I'm about to get a gun.
You're about to get a gun.
About to get a gun though.
I think the feminism one actually.
Oh, not
because
the.
I don't feel like we.
Because yeah, you're right. Because I think whatever this is, where to go? This sounds like it's going to require inline empire.
Yeah.
And
Was this a fort you just got?
Yeah, just then. It's about world building. It looks like. All right.
I feel like this hasn't actually helped us.
Well, it's given us more empathy, which we probably haven't noticed a lot because we've used it the whole time without thinking. But that's fine. We have an empathy folder. We have empathy closed. We can do empathy. All right. Feminist phase over.
Feminism is cancelled.
Feminism got cancelled.
Alright. Now...
This one's almost done too.
Let's talk to the egg and let's get dancing. Surely there's something new.
The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
We must find whatever this is. Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Rue de Saint-Gilles.
Is that the street that the
lorry drivers on?
Oh, I was gonna say, is that the street that the what's it called? Apartment is. Isn't that 33A Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane? Oh well, it's one of those two streets. We've got to find a bush.
A tree.
Oh, a tree.
Tree. Yeah.
There's something in it.
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Whoa, that was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome! And scary! Very hardcore!
His voice moves through the chamber, then gets silent.
Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! At all!
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I ever imagined.
Yeah!
You said you were worried. Do you think, what do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
Well, you can say that.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Trying to think of anything that could make it hardcore.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Oh, I'm thinking this. He looks at you with customary amazement.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head.
We're
Nourishing
entering.
your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
We're entering our Sherlock mind palace.
Oh, fuck yeah. What happens if you think even harder?
Yeah, I think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not.
Oh.
This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer, in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Damn.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
He laughs and shakes his head.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Oh. Fuck yeah. Do it.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every caudate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
The young man makes a sudden move. He's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick. So you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point at your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I must look into this. In an official capacity, it's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
Fuck yeah.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's Jam.
What do you think of the saddest song that you've ever heard?
Yeah, maybe that
Probably not
street
that.
talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
It's a pretty good idea, Noid.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to
I remember. I was gonna check that out.
Is caught in its branches like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Gislain. I've been there.
Right next to the canal.
I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk. But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
Also, this where the cars are.
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Okay. No. I don't have a tape with me.
That would.
Let me
do you
see
wanna,
if I.
do you want
let
to
me
try
see
and do
what
a
my,
dance?
Yeah, let me see where my dance skills are at.
Hey man, it's good to see you.
Higher quality audio. Dance Beaver incoming.
It's cause it's not hardcore.
Goodbye, officer.
We need
Then
to make
I
it
must
hardcore.
make it hardcore.
We must make it hardcore.
Kim, we've got important
It's only
police
proto.
business to do. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to finish the game tonight.
No, I don't think so.
But maybe on the weekend.
But we might be able to do the 10 o'clock stuff.
Yeah, I would love to get it
for
going.
what comes afterwards.
or go to the communist meeting.
Equally. I equally would like to do both of those things.
Please! Why does it not let me
Just
cross
run,
travel?
just run. Get a... And
get
then
some
while you're over
exercise.
there, you can talk to the people in the Doom commercial area as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe that'll give you some XP.
Yeah.
Doing things
I already
tend
have
to give you
an
XP.
extra XP point to spend right now. Huh?
Loot. Sometimes new loot appears over time.
I didn't know that.
Or maybe it's because you... Yo! Straight up drugs.
Straight up drugs. Oh, that's like just a bench. Oh, is what's her face here? Yeah.
Choice? Oh yeah, you can talk to her. If you want to. I mean, it might give you XP and knowledge.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Probably that.
So I've been dealing with Everett again.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here.
Here? Oh no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so. Why did she come here?
I was thinking that as well. When she came here, because it seems like usually rich people don't like to be around slums. And she did seem a little bit scared at first, but...
You did have an option to... You did assume that she's looking after you.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Yes, but maybe there is more.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right? A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been to Martinez before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
It sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats, like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She tosses her head.
Oh no, she's sentimental, all right. Why would she come here otherwise? And something more. Something deeper rooted, like a sickness.
Why did you come here then? To this jetty?
I'm over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things sometimes, out of Pale-related illness. Like sail over here. The moral of the story is...
She is caught up in her past as well.
Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale transit. Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail.
Her bony fingers is pointed like an arrow at your chest.
Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Everard? Do you think it will improve the place?
She's pointing it quite hard in there. Feels like a knife.
He wants to build a youth centre here for the children of Martinez.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
She looks down at the jetty, remorseful.
The humidity crawls under your skin. Your eyes track her gaze, past the net picker, toward the concrete square of the nameless village off the coast of Martinez.
Close your eyes.
The concrete plates cross to meet in an abstract shape. In them, small footprints, impressions left by rubber boots. Small rubber boots.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
What size boots do you wear, madam?
What?
She looks at this.
35, I think. Why? I have mutant's feet. Very small.
She looks at the soles of her tiny green rubber boots.
The prints are hers.
Hmm.
The prints at the very top of the peninsula are hers.
Hmm.
Can I talk to her about that?
Would that be a past or would that be recent?
I think it must be recent because it's been snowing every now and then, so
Hmm.
it can't have lasted like 20 years or wherever the fuck she last came here in her youth. Would you prefer something else, not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth centre. Whatever he has told you, or the residents, it'll be something horrific, perhaps even worse than a statue. So, yes, I do.
Like what?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections... Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money.
So you said you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
It's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
She looks towards the colourful mountains of crates like toy blocks, raising over Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbour at once. We need to talk about this.
Is ready for a war, they all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
Does it matter? Or has her mind been made up for quite a while now?
Will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Officer?
The lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
What's your opinion as well?
Definitely not any of the ones where we'll get people killed. That's one of these.
I wish there was a disco option.
The thing is, I'm actually not entirely sure how much of the Union thinks this is actually a takeover. I think some of the Union, maybe most of the Union, actually just thinks this is for better rights and more say in the company. I imagine most of the Union is just a kind of a real union.
Everard is clearly the one making these decisions.
And corrupt, very much. But I know that a few people do agree with Everard. But I'm imagining most of the Union is just actually Union, and they want better working rights.
You met them.
And more like,
You met them. They're just
the
people.
but
in a very fucked up place.
like the workers should have the harbor, but Everett is planning to sell drugs out of it and make that their primary thing. So really, he's just also a capitalist, and there's nothing. There's nothing stopping him from running, maybe even a worse business. Than the current
exactly.
one. So I kind of think, for me,
even if they got the harbor while Everett is there, they don't really have it. He's having it.
Yeah, it's still going to repeat a similar issue. So I do think that Everett is the issue. But I'm not sure what this implies. Does that mean they're gonna go send a bunch of, like, mercenaries after Everard specifically, and then it's gonna start a war anyway?
Isla says, they do seem to run in cells, so most of the Union wouldn't even be aware.
Well,
Everard even mentioned he took on all the corruption, so most of the Union wouldn't have to.
Well, yeah, that's a good excuse anyway. I feel like
Cut the Snake's head might be the right one there, because it is about Everard.
Well, yeah, to what I'm saying, it kind of is. But it does, like, it makes me a little worried. It's the option I'm probably going to pick, but it makes me a little worried because it seems like if we do send people after Everard specifically, other people might still come in and try to defend him, and then there might be a war anyway.
Yeah.
Well, but it's a little better than just saying, hey, just go send you guys in anyway.
Just like in working in real life, working class people will go long lengths to defend the people who are making their own lives worse, right?
Yeah.
So, of course people will defend him, but he is still the problem.
Yeah. It's like, I feel like even if they got the harbour, they would still be working under maybe pretty similar conditions, except not even know that they're being abused in the same way. It would just repeat itself. So, I think cutting off the snake's head, Everard's pushing all of this.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves.
I don't remember who Edgar is. Is that
That's his brother. That's his brother.
But I haven't seen him, right?
No, you don't see him.
Okay.
I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
So what are you going to do?
What will I do?
She says, slowly looking around.
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8? Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the ring.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
She smiles.
You've thought it 1,000,000 times.
Life after life, death after death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lysergique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
Is it the one inside the bar?
4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
The Grey School was the first bird they saw.
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it, or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
You were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember.
And there's a bunch of Italian-looking words that I don't know.
It begins to...
You were reminded of it, but you heard about the discovery of the Insulinde. But what does it mean, and how do you know it by heart? Okay. Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
And this was the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here...
She spreads her arms.
There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Seya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
She nods. What will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Okay. She decided to surrender the terminal anyway. I think she probably thought what I thought. If anyone goes after just Everard or Everard's brothers, the Everard brothers, or whatever, the Clare brothers, there's probably going to be way too much bloodshed.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain stick hand and starts untying the knot. What is she grabbing? The knot
Her
of
rain
what?
slick.
Oh, it's the end of the rope.
Okay,
Keep going.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
You're going now?
No, you have to. I think you have to say rhetoric now, right?
We? She generally avoids that term with her employers.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
Turns to you, open hand. What? Of course I have superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not. Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Logic was right that she probably had something she wanted to do in the first place and just wanted our opinion. Like earlier. And it was probably not killing a bunch of people. So I think she was already ready to just kind of pack up and go home. I answer for my own actions. I don't hide behind some faceless organization.
Here I am. I am the face, and I'm here to answer. Rejoice Layton.
You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
Oh. Maybe it's good for us to get the gun not for Ruby, but to protect Ruby.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
It's funny how, like, good, well-written this game is, that I can, like, have a logical thought out loud, and then they immediately agree with me. To show that I am on the right track, because it's guiding me that way.
Yeah.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
I think I knew that as well. I think we probably... we probably have also had some Pale incident, as well as had a broken heart / drinking.
Or maybe it has nothing to do
situation.
with the Pale. Maybe
Well,
you
let's
are
see.
just this way.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
You're overradiated.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She points to her heart. No,
And kind of like...
this is
when,
about the Pale.
It might be, yeah. And like Isla said, the shivers. It kind of is similar to the Pale.
No, I know. I've been
yeah.
saying this, like, since we've talked to her the first time and she explained the Pale, I've been thinking that this is no normal blackout or retrograde amnesia. This is, like, definitely something to do with us not being able to see our past, like the opposite of what Pale users tend to... Pale users or exposure tends to make you relive your past, but we're getting, like, kind of an opposite effect. So we must be having some Pale troubles, but somehow the other way around.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
I don't know what that is. Something of the ocean?
Volta do Mar.
Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Completed something big there.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Does that imply you can talk to Everard again?
I think it does imply that we should talk to Everard again.
Alright. Well, get on that island, I guess. I mean, on that island.
Hardcore. Talk to these guys about their place. That is at 22.
10.
Yeah, and then so is the organized. Okay. Maybe you can help me get over there while I go to the bathroom real quick.
Now me game.
Now Johnny's the game.
this way. How does it feel to be a video game, Johnny? It's a curse, Isla. We all thought it would be a good idea. But it's too much to bear. Stand here for a little bit. Isla says, calling the world God is an interesting concept, very tabletop RPG. And yeah, there wouldn't be a Terminal B by the end of it all. Les says, too much for the old boy. Oh. And guess what? Oh, he would rather be playing Mario Land 2. I would never play Mario Land 2. I'm a Mario Land 1 and 3 boy.
Brrr. Is the heater still on?
No, you asked me to turn it off.
Oh, I asked you to turn it down, but that's okay.
Oh, my bottle's empty again, so let me fill that up.
That's my bottle. Where are you? Hold on, I'm gonna drink. Mayhaps I can get a refill.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
That's called Wario Land. Yeah. It's still Mario Land 3.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-coloured ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
You got perfect stats in that interfacing.
Multi-tool is truly multi. Oh, I don't even have it equipped though.
Karaoke superstar. Well, fucking do it. You don't need it.
With slow and deliberate motions,
I got a
pulling,
4.
bending.
I almost failed that.
You managed to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
If you get two ones in this, you fail no matter what. It's a critical fail.
Hey, Lesser. So I mentioned Mario Land 3, and you knew exactly that I was talking about Wario Land. Exactly my point. It's the same thing.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
We already have it.
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe Egghead can point me in the right direction.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Okay.
Okay.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Pat the tree. Good Hawthorne.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Route.
I'm not gonna touch it. Let me look at that. It's just a bunch of tape for 9 cents.
Bring that in, I guess.
I got so many points.
Fuck yeah. Well, wait, because you wanna make sure you get that
conceptualization.
dance.
One of those is going into my painting later.
True.
And then if I fuck up the dance, I can at least try again.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Wait. I'm just thinking about what else have I not done?
Well, start with Roy. You have to go into the Doom commercial area and tell them about it.
I know. I meant what checks have I not done that I want to do later, not just what have I got to do next.
I know.
Yeah. Let's go fix that tape. Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know how to fix this? Show him a bundle of magnetic tape.
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you do it please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
He slowly taps his fingers on the counter. Do you know the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub. They play these weird beats there, which they call hypnotic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass, and it just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. But the tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling white show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Oh, Roy,
take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
I have other business to take care of now. I wonder if you can get 700 real in this game.
I have no idea how you would be able to do that. If you can.
It costs like
and it seems kind of useless.
700 or something. Yeah, but it'd be funny if you could buy that one thing that's worth a ridiculous amount of money. Okay.
So it's the bookshop owner and the dice maker?
I am.
Yeah.
May as well. I'm already in the area. Then I'll go tell Everard that he can just do whatever the hell he wants to do, but that people might be coming.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
License, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of the doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropic hole in reality. That's the source of the doom, both in the commercial area and in modern days.
A what?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with the Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in modern days.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word.
You can tell her to escape, you can tell her to, well,
not
become religious. and you can tell
Well,
her
she's
that you
already
don't give a
religious,
fuck.
but like in a different way.
Yeah, like, I mean, worship it.
Worship it, yeah.
She does seem like the religious
Yeah.
type.
Spiritual, at least.
Spiritual, at least, yeah.
She's superstitious. I think what it sounds like, though, from what Joyce was saying, is the Pale doesn't necessarily just destroy everything. It can also, like, recede. And that's when the economic boom happened as well. In this universe. So it's kind of like a cycle. And that's why there was that quote about life after death, death after life, Pale after world, world after Pale. So it's like... And then she related it back to the rain. So it's kind of like how rain falls, but then it gets evaporated and makes more rain. So in a way, both are kind of true, because it's like shit will go down, but then at some point it will recede. And I think for her sake, she will probably be more interested in the more like positive spiritual. So you can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past, by building a church, a place of worship around this thing.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith, especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends. No, we can't just leave.
Oh, she's actually going to school. She looks at her daughter, quietly studying in the corner of the shop.
You did that.
Yeah.
Besides, didn't I have some Sayerlight hope catchers round here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them. Thank you for your help in any case.
Sure.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Sure. What do I have to say about this haircut this time? Nothing.
Not this time. I guess every time you came back here, it was with new levels.
Yeah.
That had something to say about it. I guess that's a good thing about perspective, is that it helps you a lot with like just, oh, Kim has something to say. Remember your flashlight.
Dark.
Yeah, you need your flashlight, otherwise you can't move.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point.
Right.
Totally
now
obvious.
Let's get to it.
Some areas are
Okay. True. I wonder if we can do anything.
You
now
can, you know the code now.
Yeah. Let's go do this first.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Yes, well, about that.
I'm listening.
Just say it.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located on a church on the other side of the canal. I think it might be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
By the way, I got a message that Patty's watching. So hello.
Hi, Patty.
Good to have you around.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
I wouldn't go so far to say the entire world is doomed. Yet.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay. Cool.
Let's
now,
check that
I want
computer.
to check out that computer.
Mm-hmm.
Actually have a password for it.
Yeah.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Carved like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the cube, the speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Yeah. That is a security flaw.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
The old lady's voice disappears along with the stag.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cast with a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Read the printer.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
It's just lore about this in-universe game that they have. Read about capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
Yeah. Maybe you missed the stream from before, but this is the office in the doomed commercial area, Isla, that person used to work in.
Yeah,
we knew about this. Yeah, we knew about this game studio before we knew about that woman that came in. She kind of shocked me. I didn't think that anyone from this game studio still existed in the city, because it kind of implied the whole company moved or broke up. I didn't know that she would still be in town. I just assumed it was Ruby, because I was like, woman with that's been hiding out in this area. So yeah.
Yeah, I hated that I couldn't say anything to that.
Yeah.
Because you were so certain. So I couldn't say, I don't know how you made that conclusion.
It's because there's no other, indication of there being... There's a woman with a gun somewhere. There's Clausier, and there's Ruby. Those are, the main, women that I know exist in this universe that kind of fit the description of who might be around. And I know that Clausier is probably up in the hotel.
This reminds me of that...
Who else could it be? I was like, it has to be Ruby. Ruby's north of the fishing village and hiding out somewhere. And our characters, Kim and Harry even said, could Ruby be hiding in there? It depends if she's spiritual or if she's not. And we just, theorized on it. And I just thought, maybe she is. Maybe she's hiding here like the Crab Man, because he was very invisible.
But this reminds me of that Billy on the Streets bit where this guy goes up to a lady and just screams at her on a microphone during a on the street interview. Says, "For $1, name a woman," and she just goes, and he keeps saying that, and she doesn't know what to say because she can't think of a woman. It's the funniest bit. I don't think it's real. I think it is made up, feminist? But it's so fucking funny.
Name every woman. Game dev company turned tech startup is kind of common. It's not a tech startup.
It's a game dev.
Is there anything tech startup about this?
No, it's just game.
Yeah.
Just game.
400,000 Riyal. Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
I don't know what that means.
Adventure capital, baby. I think Isla's onto something.
Who's this?
I don't know. That's just more. Keep going.
Read about the workforce. Who worked here how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
How do we know that?
Hey, Lasse says no, it's real to that bit. And honestly, I'm sorry to tell you this, but American reality TV is planted. It's acted. I think that lady could potentially be an actor, even though I wish for it to be a real bit, because it's so fucking funny. But yeah, that's all.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Yeah, why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists.
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
I wonder if this is a self-owned, because this entire game is made with primarily artists, and you probably don't need that many artists to make a game.
And the studio have flopped with a lot of their projects before they did this.
Yeah.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Skim through the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not.
All failures, unfortunately. Oh wow, you needed really good rolls to succeed those.
You need to, roll a 12 and then get like a +6 in to get that.
Yeah, you can't. You're not that
Not
amazing.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
What are my scores? I had to roll a 12. And you can't, if you roll a 12, you win anyway. So I must have, even at best, rolled an 11, and then I would have failed. Or, with an 11 or 12, I would have done it with volition. But that's still pretty...
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
That's hilarious.
This is a self-own as well. This is like this stuff. Thinking that it is. It's like thinking that they could voice individually with a different voice actor each of these heads.
Yeah. How many heads were there?
Yeah, how many heads were there? How many heads are there here? 4 times
6 times
24.
4. Yeah.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last game, there were approximately
but it is about
10,000 heads.
Yeah. It is about lack of resources.
All of which could be endlessly recombined.
That's pretty bad. So what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
That's what did them in. Must be the anomaly Sona was mentioning in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug.
That being said, this game managed to be so successful it could afford a final cut with all the voice acting, which is pretty amazing. Because I can't imagine, I didn't play this. How much more dialogue is there in this? Would you say 50% more, or like
I mean,
even more than
okay,
that.
so none of this would have been voiced.
Yeah.
So by the fact that you have this beautiful voice,
this
saying
guy.
everything that isn't by a character and everything that is your own.
Yeah, because I don't remember
that already is like 90% of the text,
that's what
right?
I was thinking.
So that's huge.
Yeah.
And basically, some of the characters had very little voice. Some of them had a bit more.
Yeah.
But never more than 50%.
It's like I remember like the characters would definitely most of the time most characters would have the introductory lines like to get so you understand the character, and then after that when you pick options they didn't say anything. They didn't say out loud the option because that was too many option combinations.
Yeah.
Like there's too many combinations for it.
So like Isla says, way more than 50%. Yeah, like the first lines for each character was voiced, and the rest was silent usually.
Because
and then occasionally
the
something would be voiced.
It's like talking about how there were so many characters in this that it was a budgeting issue to voice them all. That's very very interesting. And all of this dialogue was all of this writing was in the game though, right? You explored the
I read it.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny because like they probably at that point that was a good explanation for why things weren't voiced. But now it's kind of like, but they managed to do it. They succeeded where the Fortress accident didn't, sort of.
Well, at least they don't have 10,000 heads, so
I know.
there's that.
But like I would be interested in how many voice lines there are though in voice clips specifically in this whole game though. That might be 10,000.
No, I'm saying they don't have 10,000 different characters.
No, but there might be 10,000 in total combinations.
Yeah, okay, but that's not the same as this.
I know, but
that is
I'm
not
saying,
at all the same as this.
But I'm saying in real life how amazing it is that every single line is voiced now, basically.
Yeah, it's really good.
And that might mean that there might be like in the tens of thousands of lines because it's like, it is a lot of combinations because you have to pick which option and then you could pick another option the next time you try.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Dickhead says the voice acting is really good. I'm glad they were able to make the game
they
wanted. Yeah. Definitely thousands at least.
Yeah. I don't think this guy's voice was this like common before.
It wasn't there.
This guy's voice was just not in the game before.
It wasn't in the game.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It wasn't in the game
Because I don't
at all.
remember. I remember the like little sound effects popping up when your brain starts talking, but I don't remember them having voice.
They did not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's
even
what
if
I just said.
Yeah,
like none of these lines were voiced. So already, and they are 90% of the game. So already there, that is.
I hope that guy got paid super well.
Oh, I hope.
Yeah, I even remember like when we first did our VOD, our very first VOD, I remember we listened to the Reptilian Brain, we listened to the Limbic System, we knew those guys. But as soon as our first thought popped up, I think we both kind of gasped because we thought like, oh, like now we're hearing, Visual Calculus's voice or whatever, the first one was. But then we realized they were all the same voice.
But but still.
Yeah.
What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Very not epic.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Luukkonen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
It's actually Sona's fault that they lost everything. Well, sort of.
Well, yeah,
Because
she's saying there literally was no off-site.
because she had to be here
all the time.
all the time. So it wasn't
Yeah.
directly her fault.
So it was...
But that might be why she was so like defensive and stuff.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
I mean, I am convinced that this is what happened.
Yeah.
That's not what her colleagues thought.
Yeah.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
It also seems like that's probably why she was so obsessed in finding out what this hole was, because then she could at least explain why the data wipe happened and take some of the guilt off.
Yeah.
Read the note at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Linton about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
I find this image really funny.
Yeah.
Compared to the other ones. It's like, whoa, what?
It's reacting.
It's like doing a Looney Tunes double take. Yeah. I love all these arts so much. Like,
we have had this
so
discussion
pretty.
8 times.
I have to appreciate them every single day. I love their color consistency. I love their aesthetic consistency.
And they're well drawn.
Yeah.
I love how
they just
minimalist composure is, but you get it.
Yeah, and like, I feel like every one of them, despite being of a similar aesthetic, conveys what it's supposed to mean so well, so simplistically. But yet, like, they're all like slightly abstract. They're slightly like, you know, they're not entirely they're forms, but they're not human.
And they're sick as fuck.
And some of them convey imagery that we kind of see in the real world as well, which is really cool. Like, the volition being a crown is just very interesting. That's just so cool to look at. I especially find it interesting that the intellect has red in it as well. Like, it's not just blue, like the art. All the intellect ones have red in it as well. The other ones are mostly monochromatic. It just looks so sick. Big fan of these guys.
Right.
Tear off the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. We learn more about the
what's
sad
this?
right. Brings you to the basement, so you can go out that way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gotta appreciate
Everett?
those arts every time. So where was she sleeping?
Don't think she was sleeping down here.
She literally said that she was sleeping down here.
I don't think she was sleeping in the basement, but she was sleeping in the building. Probably in the office.
A few bricks have fallen off.
But she was keeping the offside down here.
For sure. Let's go. We've almost got the chewing gum memory.
Still up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Kind of wonder if these guys are just kind of vibing still. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Keeping the scabs away.
Wait, wasn't the color icon to the left of the intellect purple? Random the portrait says
Intellect is blue, and like empathy and stuff like that. Psyche is purple.
Yeah, it's like going across. By the way, you can always check my stats by pressing those the button in the like left of your screen, the one that looks like the 6 cards that I pressed at the bottom. You can just press that for yourself and just look at my stats whenever you want.
Yeah.
Interactive stream.
Yeah. Unless you're on mobile, I think.
Yeah.
Are you on mobile?
Then you're just having a regular stream.
God, I hope you're not on mobile.
Can we convince the door to open?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I can't remember.
We didn't, but can you?
It's only a 5.
I mean, have you gotten any bonus now that you know more about the world or something silly?
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, precarious
This draw
world.
has not lessened since.
Well, terrible stats.
Yeah, but like, I'm not wearing my rhetoric clothes, am I?
You could have a go at it. Even though it's gonna.
It's hilarious
not
as an
good.
idea, though, so we gotta try it.
Gotta try. You know, 20-something% is still 20-something%.
Got a +1 so far.
Yeah, I'm on mobile. Oh.
Aw.
Look at battery dying. Oh no.
No! -1 rhetoric.
You only have 1 rhetoric.
And I gave that kid my cigarettes?
Well, give it a go. It'll be funny.
I can't believe I gave Kuno that many cigarettes. This is so
Very
sad.
responsible of a cop, I would say.
Oh well.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
That's a little bit more than 1 in 4. Here we go.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Do it, 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 do it.
I'm just wondering if I do the the mission here first.
Yeah, you may as well.
I may get the enough XP to use a rhetoric like point afterwards if I fail.
Yeah, may as well. Shot. Click it.
Get in there.
I think you click past it.
Yeah. It's such a cool map, like, that you can just go up into the crates and just walk along the crates and he's just chilling in the crates.
Yeah.
Such an interesting map design. It's so much bigger than I thought it would be, the map.
It's fucking creative.
It's very creative.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon? Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
His tone is totally different now. The jolly man of the people is gone, and so is the smile. His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades of hatred speaking right now. You get a sinking feeling. Oh my god, you've been played.
Of course, I knew I was gonna get played by him. You wanted me to deliver that message to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
That's a pretty fair criticism.
I mean, that's true, yeah. Now, Now I know why you've been so forthcoming.
No, no, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here is real.
So this was your plan all along, for me to relay this information to her.
Harry, I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly.
But you did want me to relay information to her?
I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
How did you know she left?
Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
So you've been listening on our conversations all the time?
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
The Hardy Boys?
Hell no! They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys. My special task
My special boys.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
You used me.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
She says she's insane like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
His expression betrays extreme skepticism. She told me she's overradiated from Pale Transit.
No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
I don't drink more than everyone else.
See, this is what they want us to do. Suck on that sugar and wine teat until we're insane like they are. You've got to be smarter than that, Harry, or you'll lose.
And you've already lost for so long.
Intellectual curiosity against me.
Against you? Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you.
She told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the Insulinde.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen. All the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. She can afford to be sentimental, and she can afford to lose as well.
That's probably true. So, what's going to happen now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour, and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
I guess that's true.
I have a bad taste in my mouth. You better make sure this ends up saving lives.
That it will, Harry. That it will. As to the bad taste, please, you're not a sommelier. You're a cop. You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
It does make sense you would word it like that.
Well, you did call us out on being very nosy. That's sure.
Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my reports, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
So what now?
Now, there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's get to it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Turns out the strikers have been served an alcoholic brew. I made it even stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Doesn't even care.
Well, we can get more information if we say things now, I guess.
I finished investigating a local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Do I even have actual questions about the harbour?
I'm always happy to
Guess
educate and enter. Very nice, Harry.
That was it.
I guess that was it. Well,
I'm not gonna be able to.
But you're gonna
crate.
Give it a shot. You know, it's a little bit more than 1 in 4. You know.
Maybe
Could
I'll
happen.
talk to Leo just to see if I can tell him I spiked the brew even more.
It just feels right to tell him.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew. No trouble at all, mister.
No.
No
Wait.
trouble at all. It's like that old
Oh.
saying goes. Wisdom withers if
You
not
seem to know
shared.
everyone around here. I
And
want to
old
ask
Leo
you
is
about
Yeah.
someone.
always up for
Cool.
sharing.
Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I want to ask you about someone.
Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Who's this Edgar guy you keep mentioning?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Evrat's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say.
Don't interrupt.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but shouldn't talk about that.
It's interesting that they got like a character that is like a straight up eugenicsy kind of pinnacle, thinks is the pinnacle of human, like, what's it called? Just like,
yeah,
the superior human form, but is not white. Like,
yeah,
contextually in this game. So like, in this game, there is clearly a lot of race in that. But this guy also says it's not really to do with race, he claims. The very weird dude, Measurehead.
Yeah.
But he's also not white.
You rarely see that.
Yeah. But he's like, still like, and it's clearly not a criticism of people of color or whatever, like, you know, the direct thingy that he is. Although I do know about the concept of a similar concept that they might be kind of. I mean, I don't think they're criticizing this specifically, but there's definitely people that also like are a little bit too, what's it called? I don't know. Invested in race that aren't white in real life as well. Like I know a lot of black men only date black women for not for societally racist, issues, but for very over masculinizing, straight up, almost like a double racism issue. It's very strange. But I don't think it's criticizing that either. I think it is actually just criticizing eugenics, but through a lens of like not just whiteness.
Yeah.
Which is very interesting because this game like is so deep. This universe is so deep that it's not really about what we understand whiteness to be.
Yeah, because it's a different universe.
Yeah, it's just such a like completely interesting like.
It's
concept.
both relatable and not relatable.
Yeah, and it's definitely like not criticizing actual like people of color in real life either. Like not in the way that you would see if you just depicted a racist, like the lorry driver is criticizing white racists very clearly, and same with like the other racist dude, the lucky racist. What's his name?
Yeah.
The dude
Gary.
the dude that sounded like evil Squidward.
Yeah, Gary.
Gary, yeah. Like those guys were very obviously criticizing like actual racists in real life as well through its writing. But this guy is like such an interesting like fantasy kind of like Nazi kind of character.
Yeah. Oh, he's incredibly unlikable.
Yeah,
but
he's also not white. So in this universe, whiteness is a different concept because like we challenge him and he calls us like ham sandwich because we're ham colored, and then we like our character gets the dialogue option to point out, but like.
You're working for Everett.
Yeah, but you're working for a white man. Or something like whatever. And it's like, this has nothing to do with whiteness. It's like, oh. Yeah. So in this universe, there is clearly racism, where most of the like racists we've met otherwise, or any other racist comments, have been made by characters that are like, white in what we understand. But this one very Nazi-looking dude and Nazi-acting dude is very much not white. It's super interesting.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
We are almost at another skill point.
Fuck yeah.
Tell me about Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Seems like it sort of has an aspect of nationalism. Measure was talking a lot about his homeland and home people, despite never having been there. Yeah. Well, that's why I said Nazi.
Yeah.
And they're socialists, too.
Well,
by name. Tell me about Renee.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
I want to talk about something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
That's it?
Alright, well that's it. Thanks, Leo. Let's try to convince that door to open.
I'm sure if you ask real nice. Too far. No? Oh.
I'm gonna try first, and then I'll level up if it doesn't work.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric.
I have to open it. I am wearing all my rhetoric stuff, right?
You are. You don't have a lot.
I just have a +1?
Yeah, you don't have a lot.
Bizarre.
It's that shirt. That's it. That's all you had. Heck, might be a good skill to have. Who knows?
You're back before the cargo container.
42.
That's good.
Draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems as it's always.
That's it.
That was so bad.
Well, open a container. Maybe you're losing.
Well, you got places to be, and things to do. Instead of discussing with doors.
I want to open the cargo door now.
You want to try the conceptualization wall? Like, see what the stats are like now?
But is it dark yet? Does it count as nighttime?
I don't know. I mean, it is evening. I don't know. Feels right.
Okay. Let's take a look at that door. I wonder where I'm supposed to put that little figure for Dolores Day.
Maybe you can say something new to the scab leader, now that you know a lot more about them.
That's true.
I don't know if you can.
Right to work! Right to
Do I really want to do that?
Shame on you!
I don't know.
I was told that I would probably get attacked. Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Oh. Be careful. He's holding it deep in, but there are things in there you don't want to meet.
It just has to be said, that was not a convincing line.
It's basically asking if we want to be attacked, I think, right now. Okay. Back off.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
What's with that door? I can't remember.
Someone's lorry.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy... The windows are clear. They've been recently washed.
Oh yeah, it was the racist lorry. What's that? Oh!
Whoa! That's a lot of speed! I wonder if we can talk to this. No.
We have.
The woman looks
What do you mean?
at nothing. Her eyes closed.
About pale?
Yeah.
Her lips
Even
moving.
more?
Yeah.
Girl child, you hear her say. Girl child, girl child.
We didn't hear that last time. Snap your fingers.
Huh? What is it? What
Nothing
do you
new.
want?
No, take it for now. Yes.
Oh, did you, Oh, you did poetry for him, yeah.
Yeah, I did poetry.
Was that it?
I wonder if there's anything else we can say to him now. It's been a while.
Make way for the master poet.
You can, yeah, you can put some empathy stuff on. May as well give it a shot. There's something else? You do.
I think we have lots of empathy stuff, actually. Do we have less empathy anywhere?
You got Sunnies and those shoes. Yes, that shirt. That's the wrong Sunnies. Go down again. There they are. May as well put on a conceptualization shirt, if not anything else.
I just want to see what else we have.
I'm thinking conceptual. Oh yeah. I'm thinking conceptualization shirt just because it gives you more XP whenever it succeeds. That is good empathy.
Make way for the master poet.
Fuck yeah.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar light.
Critical
flecks of brown and gold.
And the nat 20. Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
You can feel his kid laugh when it snows because it's cold and he gets the shivers. Because he's exposed to the pale as well.
Yeah. I was just thinking that we already connected the idea that Shivers might be talking in like somebody's voice, somebody we know's voice, and that's related to the pale. So yeah, and I'm pretty sure like the descriptions I can't exactly remember from the pale driver woman as well, but she describes things in very like detail as if she's there as well, which makes it sound like she's enjoying that. I forgot that the movie stars.
Yeah, I know.
But she's enjoying it as if it's right in front of her. Like she's actually just watching the movie and all of that. So they're all having these like shiver-like thoughts.
What about you, Cop Man?
Good timing.
You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Oh.
I just got that breakthrough as well.
Oh man, what a coincidence.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Very nice. Let's go.
Kind man.
Apricot chewing gum.
Such a good coincidence. Timing.
August 2nd.
What the?
Early late summer.
Yo.
You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Oh. So it was both a child and probably our ex-wife. It's like...
Why did you read it like that?
Yeah, it's we've known the person that we were married to since they were a child. Because this is very much a description of a young person. Her father and mother are middle class. You don't really mention people's parents' living status if she can survive on her own as an adult. So she's young enough to live at the house, and, you know, we kind of know her. Say, she gave you a kiss, and it reminds you of the chewing gum. And also, in most media, if people are chewing gum, they're probably not very old. I think this is a childhood memory of the person we end up marrying.
Right.
I thought the gum had something to do with the child, but I thought maybe we had a child that we forgot about, but this makes more sense.
Yeah. 2 to perception. That is so fucking good.
2 to perception. Where is it? 6. And we're not even wearing perception gear.
Quite the contrary.
Do we even have any perception things left to do? I don't...
Well, it will make you notice things at least.
Yeah, I love that.
Which is probably going to be very good.
That's amazing.
For what to come. Finish that church business, baby.
I wonder if we can look at this again now.
Maybe.
There it is again.
No.
The scent of apricots.
Never mind. Yeah,
do you want to check the wall while you're here?
Yeah, why not? Maybe it's late enough.
Just an ordinary wall.
Oh, you don't even have your full shirt and clothes on. You fucking got this.
Okay.
Got one more shirt, right?
Yeah, there's a coat of some kind.
It's a white one. What's there? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Do it. You got it. You got it.
Just an ordinary
Check the...
wall. Nothing to see here.
The dimming light. Yeah, you have a keen aesthetic sensibility. Cindy's, that's it. Yeah, okay. You got it.
Because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft.
Wallcraft.
From the very face of God.
World of Wallcraft.
Oh, Wallfather.
Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
That's why I didn't want you to sell it.
What?
You got the heavy fuel oil to use as paint.
Oh, is that what the oil is? It's paint?
This is why I protested earlier. And sorry to Metagame at the time, but I really didn't want you to lose this opportunity.
I thought we were just going to borrow her paint.
Well.
It says I'm getting a paintbrush from Sydney the Skull.
Yeah.
If you must.
I just go.
Let me look at that. Red dyed fuel oil. Looks like paint.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Cindy, I'm going to need your paintbrush.
What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. You will all see.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
That's pretty low. And I have such high conceptualization. I have to do a red check.
Oh.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Oh, I can't even look at it.
Well, I guess you got further. For now.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What happened? You're aware of her living conditions. What happens if you say the four and before then and start talking about that?
Probably I piss her off and then can't get the paintbrush.
Or maybe you learn more about her.
I found some drugs in the coal room. Yours?
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
Her neurons must be on fire, the heat creating waves and ripples in all she sees. Above all, in her painting.
Does it make you see everything all art-like?
You really think I need to be high to see the world as art? Poor unimaginative Piggy. How I wouldn't want to have your peepers.
To hell with the art part, man. It's all about the high anyway.
It did help.
Hmm.
And you did just... You do have a level.
A level? Do you want me to use it on this?
I'm not sure. You could go to the church and come back to this later as well. But at least you having that conversation, getting a +1, gave it like almost 20% extra. So any point from this point forward will add a lot. So you'll probably push it to like 60-something%. You going to the church now, or do you have something else you want to do?
I would like to go to the church by fast travel.
Ah, yeah, that would have been nice.
Look at the settings.
I don't feel like there would be a thing that says the fast travel function only works once or twice and occasionally in the options. What was that?
Things automatically light up when I go near them. Because you can change the voiceover mode.
That probably means you can go back to the old game if you want. Maybe you enjoy reading it instead of hearing it. I don't know.
I know, but didn't they also add fast travel?
Yeah, but...
So you can go back to the old game if you want at some point, maybe with settings.
Okay, all I'm talking about was the voice line. But...
Yeah, and I am using the same line of logic.
Okay.
Maybe some people want to turn off the fast travel, and there might be an option for that.
Doesn't seem like that's the case. It might just be like strangely bugged, like kind of like how the drinking stuff, like when you're holding things.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you're lucky, you'll notice something you didn't notice before with your added perspective.
Perception.
Perception. to add some bass. Oh, for?
Same address, the lead programmer for
okay.
this action was looking for.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up X-Jam. Give him the fixed Hawthorne tree tape.
Yeah! Remix time!
His voice rooms through the church.
Into deck B!
His voice rooms through the church as he takes the tape and attaches it to the empty reel slot. If he clicks a switch, the tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
His face lights up with delight.
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready.
Oh. It fits.
Wow! Here's that? The signs match perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Amazing. It's apparently to do with the zones, like there's a specific area you can travel from. I thought that as well. I thought it was exactly where we would teleport to.
I thought that zone is very, very, very
How
specific.
did you guys do that?
Do what? I just found a random tape.
He's just incredibly good at remixing.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
He's using more
Good
logic
theory.
than I decided to.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
He nods to his friend behind the turntables.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Yeah.
No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it.
Ah.
It fits too well.
I mean, it could be both.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Well, logic seems to think it's this.
You got an explanation that fits all three,
yeah.
so you know. And they're probably all true. Which one is the most true?
No, they can all be true. Ow.
Oh, sorry. I just accidentally smacked Jay with my blanket.
Blanky. Probably a bunch of can teleport from here rectangles to the place. I think it's actually more like we went out of a certain zone at the wrong time and then it's just stopped us from being able to do it all together. Kind of like how we have to kind of reset our hand or where we are to use the alcohol, like Johnny said.
Yeah.
Van Eyck must live around here. It's definitely his creation.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Andre looks back at you.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Alright, tell us where it is, Shivers.
I think you might know the answer.
It's the crazy sound.
Oh, it's the crazy sound.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. What if we used the sound from Suna's experiment, but tamed it, made it pulse?
But how?
Egghead's puzzled face turns into a wicked grin.
What about that compressor Andre was setting up? to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Andre?
That guy right there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
The audio is on, so I can retain connected dots. Interfacing. Ah, yeah, we can do that. Oh, +1 interfacing.
It's only 50 minutes. But you would have to remove
Why
something
did the
for
melody
it.
line from a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in the frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself, in an attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise. Ike? Egg?
It does give you an interfacing, so it's
I
basically
might
the
get rid
skill
of this.
itself. All
Because-
intellect light checks are unlocked.
Because we've already achieved all we
good
needed
point.
from that one.
That's
and
a good
then
point.
inland is okay. We can.
I
put
say
back
do it.
up.
I say do it.
It's what? I think. I love the little lore ones.
Mm.
They're kind of fun.
And you.
And I get the interfacing
Yeah.
right now. Is the thing. So let me take a look at that.
Good morning, comrade!
28.
Yeah! Harder core!
Okay.
Maybe you can dance.
Interfacing. Interfacing is the shoes, yeah?
You have interfacing shoes?
No, it's just hand-eye coordination.
I don't think you have any interfacing. You unfortunately didn't get that. You only got speed.
Well, let's do speed. Where's the bottle? Did I already drink the sippy juice? I think I already drank all the sippy juice. Oh no, it's here. Let me see
How
what
good is the dance
yeah.
check now?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
17. We found a melody, so it looks like I'm gonna.
You only
get
got
even
one
more.
for that. You'll definitely get something for the next one.
Yeah, I know. I just changed the item he was holding while he was doing it.
Otherwise, when your fort is done, I'll probably make it better.
Yeah! Harder core!
42 is pretty good.
Yeah.
And
when the thought is done, it
probably
will
get more.
unlock for sure.
Bzz, bzz, goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
No, we mustn't.
The young man bobs his head.
We mustn't. Let's talk to the others while we're here.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
Okay, fine.
I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell us about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell me about
What do you
Sona.
want to know? Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiger?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid. What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
You have a mission for asking Kuno if he knows where the rest of the armor is.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just
Does
like
it
looking
matter
for
anymore?
your missions. Huh?
I don't know if it matters anymore to the grand scheme of things. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life?
Yes.
Could it be that he's balding? Even thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard
That's
of
funny.
Hmm.
He's okay with just like being like, yeah, okay, yeah, probably.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
Maybe you can conceptualize some things from this.
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What do you think he's doing when he's yelling all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
A Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
You don't have to tell me rock is backwards. I'm the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock. Spit.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around, a little embarrassed at the enthusiasm of his interjection. Where's he
Classic
from?
him.
How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really.
Party boys just exist like that.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines... There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City.
She nods.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
This is quite...
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
That's sweet.
You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Actually, tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
What am I not seeing?
All right.
She picks up the tape recorder and looks at you in the eye.
There is.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Some other questions.
Sure.
Ooh, reaction speed.
Catch the silver bird. You do have some things for that.
And I am still on speed, so I may as well use that.
That's side key, isn't it?
Reaction speed is Motorada. What?
Also gives you... Okay.
Speed. It's about speed.
Yeah. From memory, this hat?
Yeah.
And the pinball jacket? Ooh, shoes. Oh, that's hand-eye. Ooh. Plus...
Looking great.
That is good. You just added 3 to it. I think you can do that, check.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Alright.
O pasaro de agint. It flutters by your ear.
Ooh.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Yeah. I can't say it there.
Excuse me?
Casually brushes her hand through her hair.
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now. It's a Zemyaki term for someone who won't break under questioning. An organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone.
She's gritting her teeth.
So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
You sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
You're saying Everett authorized this?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist.
That's...
Hand just centimeters from your nose.
That's not what that says. Come on, this is all fine, but you don't have anything on Everett now. That's not how these things work. This is either the wrong line. I think they said the wrong line.
Yeah. There are definitely some bugs in the audio, which
I don't think we're gonna manipulate Everett at this point. I think he's already won. Let's leave it at that.
Do. It's for the best.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Not great.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, what's
Pretty
Jonathan
messy.
doing?
Let me talk to the other guy. That'll take some time. Hello? Why am I going this way?
I think because you clicked at a very specific spot. Yeah.
No, man. What's on your mind?
What did Diego tell you about the church?
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean there are dead bodies in here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
So it's like they did know that they were containing the Pale. That was just a theory. I didn't know if that was confirmed. But if the...
It could still be something unknown to them. Or
So
something
it's
they...
basically, yeah, well they knew that something was happening and they may have built the church to contain it, like we theorized earlier. And
Like you just
on top of that, it sounds like the Crowman is getting big Pale energy by going up there.
Yeah, probably.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
He knows towards a woman.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead.
He grins.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
His words echo in the chamber.
And if it can't, well...
He strokes non-committally. What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... substance.
I found a Doom commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing with the Ubis we're trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Now that I think of it, it does sound plausible.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not even a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited sire person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought there would be more to it.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
I thought there would be meaning because there's rib cage. There's rib-looking suspenders on this guy, and there's long belt on that other guy. Why are you so suspicious of that?
Maybe it's just hardcore?
Yeah. Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
May I ask why? What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's only our shit. We should make better use of not being animals, or cereal grain, ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things.
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Tell me more about this left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
That was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
You're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
You keep mentioning hardcore. What does that mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
His friend shouts from behind the mixed table with a smile surpassing your own in wideness, a total moon face and eyes full of native wonderment. That was vague. Dedication, something else, superlative.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
I do actually talk to my limbic system in my sleep. Let's change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Ooh! Find up your ledger, caught the key, analyze the beat. Mechanisianism is love. Oh. Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need to make your own entry. Make it.
Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
I like the top one. Hard is good.
Hard people, hard republic, hard south, hard party, hard riot, hard government, cool membership, core secretary, core teaching, cool fighters. But Pain Threshold wants us to just party.
But hard party, core teachings. It's just different ways of pointing it out.
But I kind of want to do this one.
Yeah, then do it.
I'm going to truly wreck myself as a machine of the modern party in a final showdown between flesh and spirit.
That's a good way to go.
Fuck yeah.
Hardcore aesthetic. That was it? Oh, it was just a thought for myself. It wasn't about...
I guess, yeah. What was that?
-2 interface.
Ugh, fuck grammar.
Not only have you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, you've also contributed to it. How hardcore could it possibly come? Local people come around to correct you on your typos. It's hardcore here. Hardcore there. Hardcore in a third instance. What's going on? Those aren't typos, man. That's how core hardness works. If you don't know hardcore, from our happy hardcore, what the fuck are we even talking about?
You were so close to getting the thing.
I know. Where is it? 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I'll just talk to you for 3 minutes.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, no, I'm not. I've already talked to you for...
I bet if you're about to improve the song, get better dance stats, that would probably let you do the dance again if you try it now, without the stat.
Isn't that weird how like it plays though?
Yeah, it's because you're under the spot.
Yeah.
Time doesn't really pass just from walking around.
No. Passes in real time, sort of.
Yeah. Was there anything to the mirror? I can't remember.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Oh, I don't have my composure.
Goodbye, officer.
Wait, which ones do I have to do for this?
Interfacing.
I probably have my interfacing closed on there.
Well, you have your conceptualization and reaction speed on.
Oh yeah. Do I have interfacing items? I don't think
You
so.
don't.
So I may as well put on my... What's it called? Composure.
Yeah. Yeah. And remove stuff in your hands because it'll look better. That is just me letting you know that.
Yeah.
Because I won't tell you yet.
I'm sure I'll just start dancing.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Not yet.
Harder!
Can you look at the mirror? Just curious if there's something there.
The mother of humanism stands above
you. Want to have a shot at the dance?
Complex wax painting on a single.
What's your?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yo!
Oh! But am I ready to dance without the bass?
Oh, it might be more epic with the bass.
I kind of want it. I want to dance.
You fucking
with the
got
bass.
this.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye.
I don't think there's anything else to talk about.
Yes?
I found out what the pale is while you were gone.
Wonderful. What is your takeaway?
You're not surprised?
I can't stop a grown man from learning about the fundamental geographic and anthropogenic features of our world, can I?
Perhaps I should have tried, he thinks. Perhaps I was overprotective, is what's insinuated.
Where are we, Lieutenant Kitsugi?
In Elysium, behind our eyes. Like all human beings, Detective. The world is what it is. I'm glad to see you're stable. Keep it that way. Now, was there anything else, or should we get to it?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
I think just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Just very good at looking at everything.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes
Well, you got the
is
phone.
not usually his
Check it.
oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Give us the stats.
Anna Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away. And then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Reveals all Arvo Van X gig posters in the world.
Fun.
Sick. Okay.
Well, quickly do a check while you're still on drugs.
Good morning, comrade!
Oh!
Yeah!
Maybe saying that will help.
I can just take more drugs. I have so much speed.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
just
are...
looking at... I have a +4 base. Oh. 42.
Then,
I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by. Maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
I thought it was stuck.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Bass. At the base.
Here's
No!
Say what you said before. The exact same thing. Or wait. Say something that's only marginally different. It will yield a drastically different outcome.
You gotta reroute the sound juice through the fluxifer here.
The fluxifier? Where is that?
Oh, I just made it up.
Yes, let a pro show you how it's done. Turn some knobs at random.
As you fiddle with the knobs on the mixer, the young man stares with amazement.
Noticing that Kim is falling a week into working with him.
Copman can ride the knobs! So cool!
Gives you a thumbs up.
Whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly.
Oh,
yo!
Maybe now you'll be able to make sense of it.
Okay.
Yes! Let's
Fiddled
do it.
with some knobs.
Here we go, 58.
Side
Yes!
chain the beat.
Side chain. What does that mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, Egg. You need to start side chaining it. Explain the concept.
Side chaining it, you said?
Turns down the music, his hands moving defiantly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
This is probably going to be the last thing we do on stream.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Copman? Did you break him?
Break Egg!
No!
Just wait and see. Nod at Egghead.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born in the end.
Give him a thumbs up. Disco lights, lasers.
Do your pathetic jump style, little man.
Imagine.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
Imagine inventing techno.
This is beauty! This is life!
Wow. Andre, please shuffle harder.
What the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
This is a universe that takes place before house and techno music was
Yeah,
invented.
God, I call it jump style, but that is just what shuffling is. He is shuffling every day, and it's not very good.
It's not a very good shuffle.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for the Enotic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound, made it our own.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Egg's losing himself in the sound.
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
We're moving beyond disco.
Oh.
This is Techno Elysium.
Who will be the innocence of hardcore?
Oh, it's time to fucking dance, Jay.
It's finally time to dance.
I want to say save the game.
In case I miss the dance, Earl?
And this will be the only
save
scum that you should do, because this is such a funny moment in the game. There's no way. What's the stats? There's no way.
I can even take speed.
Goodbye, officer.
Which I will, because I have so much of it.
And you love it.
I love it.
Hell yeah, here we go.
That morale's coming right back when I start dancing.
Oh, it will.
Hey, man. It's good to see you.
92.
Yes.
Let's go.
No way! Well,
I cannot believe this.
Such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Well,
literally rolled a 3.
Alright, well, good thing we saved.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to
Yeah, we already had this.
Even
It's
a
just
failed
funny.
attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly
8%.
who knows?
It's still 8%.
Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright. It's time for a save scum.
This one. I must get this dance check. And I must be on speed for it, because it's funnier.
Hmm.
Now, if we roll a 3 again, we know the rolls are a fake.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No words, just dance.
You close
No way.
The rolls are fake! Alright.
Alright, just don't take speed this time. Like, re-roll again and don't take speed this time, so it's a different percent. What are the odds of getting 8%? Fail 8, like, or succeed 8%?
Well, we rolled the
twice
exact
in a
same
row?
thing, even.
Yeah, so I'm
Not
saying...
even a critical fail.
So I'm saying, with the logic that the percents are fake,
Yeah.
don't take speed this time.
Okay.
Because it's a different roll then.
Sure. We gotta get the dance in.
You have
The
to.
only part of the game we've ever reloaded.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Found the beat.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Fixed random number generator per save.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrae by vertebrae, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
That says spine, my dude.
Here it will begin.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate fear and everything. All I want to do is dance. Please, God, let me dance.
God? Where is your God?
What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Oh.
Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn. To rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
I gotta bust a move, everybody.
Gotta bust a
move. Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist. So as you open your eyes, you should scream, hyper, hyper. It seems appropriate.
Let's do it.
We gotta, like Eggwood. Hyper! Hyper!
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear.
So if you're holding, let's say, a bag of bottles while doing this dance, your arm is just stiff.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't look as cool.
Oh,
so
the Melbourne Shuffle. It is now. Yo, the Revachol Shuffle. Every day is shuffling.
Free from self-awareness. No deliberation.
Truly.
Only
so cool.
Truly breaking it down. Actually burning it up.
Oh my god!
The Speed Freak. The Speed Freak's would-be leader stands slack-jawed in disbelief at the hard corners of the display. He whispered to himself, "No way."
Hard cop.
This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your for a second.
Thank you for the bits.
Thank you so much for the bits, Evo. Very appropriate. We are absolutely going at it. Someone else can do the the big hype yell cheer in the channel using the comedy points if it feels appropriate.
We can't force that.
Yeah, blasting into the same hideous pattern yelling.
Oh, he's dancing!
Oh, he's dancing!
Oh,
Egg is breaking it down. He's doing footwork.
Oh, nice.
Talk dirty to me.
Oh! Everyone's dancing. The RuneScape man's dancing.
Keep going.
I like the footwork.
He throws a screwdriver and
Oh!
drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Oh.
Egg's got steps. Noid is Irish step dancing.
Oh, you added a thing for the bong.
Oh, it always had that. Yeah. Oh, you mean the like animation? Yeah. Dance! Point to Andre. It's the law!
The young man immediately
Oh!
dances up and down, then assumes the same dance with some sort of lady.
Everyone's dancing! Yo! They're on the shuffle!
The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Turn to Estelle. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
She turns to Sono, then back to you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Kim, get in here! Call for the lieutenant to join you.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Lieutenant looks at you and the speed freaks grinding out in the church. A group of unhinged lunatics.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer! In need of assistance on the dance floor!
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
The lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music blasting on the speakers. Help him! I think I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar!
Good for you. Rock on then.
He looks around in the church hall. We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up!
What?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can I say this as well? No.
Did I? Maybe it'll help.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Give it a shot.
Did I say... I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor, did I not? The emergency? Not enough Kim!
Come on, hurry.
Did that just cheer him up a bit? Could be. It feels like the lieutenant cracked a little.
Oh, it must have helped. Yes, it did.
Respects you. Emergency on the dance floor. Outrank Kim. Dancing. So infectious.
He respects you.
You are.
Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull the rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I'm not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant!
Get my what on?
Lieutenant leans closer, unable to make out your words over the pumping music. I said, get your goddamn groove on! Boogie woogie!
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up, his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
It's actually, he just knows. It's just footwork. He's observing.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
You talk big, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves!
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Fuck yeah.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. It feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire pussy on for this?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Spamming the audio. Oh
Oh god! It's all coming together! Oh shit, we got a coffee!
Huh?
Oh!
Woof woof.
We actually got a donation from probably Rick from Maxwell the dog. Woof woof. $10.
Oh.
That was a donation from Rick, who I worked with to make Good Boy Galaxy art.
Oh, yeah, right.
Cool. Can you link that in the stream for me?
Yes.
GoodBoyGalaxy.com, I think, but check. It's a Kickstarter that I'm helping with. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just chuck this in the chat.
I was commissioned and worked freelance with the people who made this game, and they're gonna have a Kickstarter soon, so keep an eye on that. Alright, together! Where are you?
Here we go again! Hardcore fills the air! The sound above my head!
What now?
Lieutenant suddenly stops.
What?
Stops.
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Speed addict Sona is in. Andre's dancing harder. Got Kim dancing. Turn on the hyperdrive.
On the
Oh,
coast
yeah.
of Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am la Revacholière. I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol.
What?
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
Are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Family Guy death pose. That's amazing.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Oh.
Man! Now! Man! Now!
The would-be leader says with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Yes, my mission here is complete.
Hope I remember those moves, man.
Don't worry, man. I'll remember them.
Pretty amazing.
You did it.
Wow. That was a good side mission, I think. Now we have a new point to spend somewhere. But I can spend it later. Interesting. And it's almost time to meet our gun owner and the communists.
Oh, what happened here?
Whoa!
Egg is through the
Egg!
window.
You're standing in the window, mate! And I can't click on him.
Because it's glitched.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I broke Egg. I actually did.
You broke the egg. No, you broke the egg. And the shells are everywhere. No.
Oh. Alright, well this is probably a good place to end it, because then I can... Do you think... I might even take 2 streams. I have to get... Well, I don't know how long everything takes. I'll have to go to the communist meeting, hopefully, get the gun, and then talk to Rudy, I think.
And there are a few small things on the side you can do, like you still have that wall. The conceptualization. No, wait,
I don't
need
think
you
it's
need the
that
paintbrush
anymore.
for that.
Yeah.
And then you can do the thing on the wall, probably. What kind of chicks do you have?
Where is it?
It's the check with Yeah, where is it?
Oh, Cindy.
Well, we know it's there.
It's a red check. Maybe that's why. Because these are only
Oh,
white
I
checks.
see. Kim got steps. Isla made a clip.
Oh, thank God.
Let's check that later.
Thank you for the clip. I'll just head over. I think we're gonna end the stream. But I'll head over. Make sure that you're
ready for it.
We're ready for it. Remember what to do next time.
Thanks for streaming. It was fun. Have a good night. X says thank you.
Thank you.
Alice
Probably
says,
worth grabbing the 20th second before the clip. Better with the context. Thank you. Yeah, all good. I just want to head over. Make sure we are... Oh, hello. What was that? A faint smell of soldering, melted insulation, nylon, and ozone. I want to go over to the communist meeting area so I remember, like, what we're doing next, and then we're going to get the gun afterwards, I think.
You do still need to kill 40 minutes.
I'll try to talk to Cindy. Low rumble of bass beat, your heart repeats it.
Something. I think if you put on like more perception clothes, you might get more of these.
Messages in Carpenter Wall. Trace Nation. Hayek Nation. Let me just see what the check is about. This was a very feel-good church moment. An old poster hidden below the new ones. Honor Van Eyck, 49. The Palaceum. Oh, it's those were
Now you
both
can see
like
them.
Ike,
Yeah.
Ike posters. Sounds like an obscure live performance in a dirty underground bunker.
Maybe if you stand next to her, you get a bonus because
Hello
she
again,
can actually hand it
officers.
for you.
Have
I
you
don't know.
come to admire my mural?
What'd you say?
Maybe if you stand next to her.
Then I get what?
Maybe that'll help because you can actually be handed it. I don't know. It's a wild shot.
I thought I should just throw it down, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. But either way, it's a pretty hard check.
Yeah. I think I'll just make sure. Well, this is the place I want to be anyway.
Maybe if you fail that check, something else happens. Maybe it's like, if you fail it, then you have to do something for her to convince
Hello
her,
again,
or she'll
officers.
just give it to you
Have you
otherwise.
come to admire my mural?
Well, I can put up a conceptualization, for one.
Hello again,
You're
officers.
not even wearing
Have
the
you
clothes
come
right
to
now.
admire my mural?
You're right. I need to do that. Let's see.
So I'd say save, and then give it a shot now, maybe?
Nah, if I fail, I fail. That's just how it is. Where's the...
You're already wearing the shirt.
Okay. Is that the only two conceptualizations?
I think.
Okay.
Hello again, officers.
50-50.
Have you come to admire my mural?
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I am going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago.
She squints her eyes.
And then I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm going to light it on... I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire.
It's a phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
What's your problem?
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Oh.
Damn it. It was too strong. Cindy, art is bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard.
You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach.
Sorry for invading your personal space like this, but I'm going to take that paintbrush from you, kiddo.
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this now.
Do I have enough half-life gear on there?
You succeeded.
Yeah.
It's not giving you a roll, like a check right now.
Yeah.
It's just...
Cindy, give me the goddamn paintbrush.
Fine, take it. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
She drops the paintbrush at your feet.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Time to get to
should we do that now before we end the stream?
No, that's happening next time. We'll start with the painting.
You guys are still going? No, we're actually about to end.
I think
but you
this is
missed... Did you... Lester, did you miss the dance?
You missed the dance?
You missed the highlight of the stream?
He was gonna go pick up some mayonnaise
Oh,
from
yeah.
his nearby mailbox.
Well, I mean, I guess mayonnaise is pretty good too.
You're gonna have to check the clips or VOD. Let's
Alright.
save. Next time, we paint a mural. We talk to some communists. And we maybe end the game.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting pretty close.
We are.
So, yeah.
But,
I don't know if I'll be able to finish it next time. You kind of made plans for us on the Sunday that I was planning to.
We haven't confirmed to do that. I just mentioned... I haven't made any plans. It was just brought up and I said, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
We don't even know the details.
Because we might be able to finish it. But, you know, would Eva like to be there when we finish it? Should we do it Sunday night?
That's hard to say because I don't know my shifts for Monday yet.
Yeah, but we can just start a bit earlier.
But come to think of it, I think then we might be closed on Monday from memory.
Look, we can do it Sunday night.
Just give me a moment. I just want to check something. Yeah, you know what? I'll be off work on Monday, so I'm okay with doing a Sunday night stream.
I think we should do a Sunday night stream.
So,
So I'll change the schedule right now. At least on this thing here.
if we don't...
Why don't we start a little earlier as well, so we can guarantee we're done?
Yeah, let's say Sunday at
7?
7 or something. Yeah.
So I'm gonna change this one 7 p.m. which is 19.
Sure is.
Oops. Okay, the Streamlabs schedule has changed, I think. Save settings. The one that's from Twitch I might have to change after we are no longer live.
Look, the point is, you're all here. You can hear what we're saying. We're probably gonna do the stream at 7 on Sunday, and we'll make sure to write that down where that needs to be written down.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime.
That means an hour earlier than usual start.
And hopefully we will be done.
Yeah, hopefully we finish the game in that.
So, I'm thinking that might be possible.
Yeah,
Might.
I think so as well.
Because that, again, depends on
Well,
what
if you don't
happens.
have work the next day and I don't have work that early, we can also go a little later.
Yeah.
if we need to.
That's the thing. And we're starting an hour earlier. We might go a little bit later. So it sounds possible that we can finish on Sunday.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna just head out now because it's getting pretty late for us.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for coming along. It's been good. And if you're interested in the commission stream, there's a couple of slots left. You just scroll down, check out the panels that we have below in our About section. The only blue one, that's the one about commissions. You can read a little bit about it. I actually have to update this with the new information I have about commissions.
Because it's updating all
more
the time.
commissions are coming. But thanks everyone for coming by. We're gonna head off now. It's getting pretty late for us. We'll catch you next time on Sunday at 7 o'clock Australian PM. 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye.